Good morning, good afternoon, and konbanwa wherever you are in the world. I'm Idol to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro of Lucid Multimedia at your service. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? I had a pretty lazy day today, as is my weekends usually. Yeah, I slept in quite a bit today. I feel like that was much needed. Yeah, what else what else was I up to aside from sleeping? I played like a tiny bit of Pokopia, but yeah, today was just like time to rest and relax for sure. But yeah, I really hope that we get things finished today, because I was just thinking, sort of like looking through everything today, like in the minutes before I switched over to this scene. I was like, I don't remember what we were doing last. So I really think we just gotta get this done today, so I don't get lost in where we are in this build. So yeah, my goal is to just get it done. I think so. I was able to, with my brain, put things together as I was sort of getting ready for stream. So I think this is what we were doing here. And then there was a thingamabob that went here. I think this is that. And then we go like, boop. But I'm gonna reread and double check. But yeah, today's gonna be chill. Today's also our last day of the Donothon streaming anniversary celebrations. So yeah, we got about 5 milestones through that. If you want to check out the milestones, they are... I should probably also put a Donothon bar here on this screen. I have it on the other screen, but I didn't think to put it on this one, silly goober that I am. Let me go ahead and put that in now, and then we'll get this party started. Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm really like trying to lock in on finishing this today. So yeah, it's gonna be nice and cozy. Have I seen any other Gundam series since Witch of Mercury? Yes, I did actually. So I'll talk about that while I sort of get this part done, because I think this is that, and this is that. I watched Unicorn. I've watched. I've also started watching the compilation movies as well. I think I'm like one movie away. Have I finished them all? Trying to remember. But yeah, I definitely started watching the trilogy movies as well. I had a bit of a period of time where I was like really like locked into watching them, just like to get like clued in on everything. But then like I think I got back into like my JRPG fix, and my journey has been paused since then. What model kit are we building? That's a great question. This is the Siren model kit. This is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, oh, hold on. We're not that far into the build yet. I'm currently trying to remember where we were last and trying to get back into the swing of things. So I think we're here. I think we assembled the first half of 21. Yeah. I think it was the small bits that were giving me trouble. And then we're here. So this is from 20 right here. And then let's find... We have to connect G18 to E1. Uh-oh. Moment of truth to see if we actually started this. We didn't! Okay! I figured it out. We are here. So, oh, look, I got a pink one. So, for those who don't know, I have this red one normally. But I had like a get-together with friends, and we did like a crafting party. And so, I mean, I have this one. I know I have a couple of friends who also build model kits, but then I also have friends who like crochet and things like that. And so I invited everyone. We were gonna have like a build and craft day. And so I was like, oh, for my friends maybe who want to like help me or maybe want help building theirs, or we can build like another one that I have, then I can get another one. So they had a pink one at the store, and I thought that was so cute. So that's the one I'm using today. Yeah, isn't it so cute? Yeah, yes. Since last time I had found a piece that I lost and I put it here. It's here now. It's where it belongs. I think it was either this one, or one of these. Yeah. So, yeah, it's cute, isn't it? And then I have, you know, my other stuff. I also have some emery boards. I don't know if that's what they're actually called. They're called that for like nails. But I don't know if they have a special name. Sandpaper for I'm gonna move my microphone, sorry. I don't know what they're called for crafting, but I call them emery boards. Nail files. Okay, G18. I'd love to do more of those. Gosh, I called it my bread and build, and I had a bunch of bread, and well, I guess people brought their own breads to share, and it was so fun. So bread and build. You have your bread, you could have your build, and then we were watching. I had them watch this piece of cinema. It was the Minecraft 1000 players, 500 poor versus 500 rich civilization whatchamacallit simulation. That, and I think we also watched I think it was like Ludwig's playthrough of Road to Empress. Yeah, this is what I do with my friends. We just watch we watch like playthrough videos and stuff. No, we also watch, I mean, I guess we watch like movies and stuff. We've done movie nights as well. If you watch Gundam Zeta, I heard it's more preferable to watch the series because the compilation movies don't do the story justice. I see. Can I be honest with you guys? I have a friend who I like message occasionally of like, okay, so I watched this Gundam that you told me to watch that was in the watch order you told me about. What's next? And like, what do I need to know? And they'll just like, okay, all right, so this is what you need to know, or this is what you need to remember. And honestly, it's been a while since I've gone back into the Gundam catch-up series, so I'm gonna have to like, hey, sorry, you're gonna have to recap me on everything I had watched thus far. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're looking for E1. We'll put G18 to E1. Sorry, I was thinking of something. I was like, did I finish my piano homework? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, because I had it at my hangout yesterday, so I didn't want to be worried about it. I was just me singing classical music and then getting jump scared, like, did I do my homework? Oh my gosh. I still have other homework to do, but thankfully it's not any homeworks that's due today. Have you seen those shorts or like those memes where it's like waking up all of a sudden, like on a Friday morning, like realizing I forgot to go to class, and it's like, oh, it's okay, I graduated. And then it's like waking up again because I realized that I'm the teacher. Wait, I'm trying to figure out the orientation of this, but it's a little tough. I think it's supposed to be like this. Yeah. You see what I mean? It's like, there's a half of it that's like thicker. Okay, so then at the little pointy side goes like this. And then I go like this. It's a little confusing, not gonna lie. Yes, Shiny, thank you for sending the video. It's honestly so well done. Truly. Okay, then we're gonna put this on the body here. Oh, we also need to put this little character here. Looks just like her. I'm just kidding. Okay, where am I? We get not distracted here. Let's do this. I wonder if I should put it in now. Since I'm building an XP model kit, if you had to rank the OSTs for the XP games, what would that look like? Ooh, that's really tough. Oh, because I feel like my rank will be very closely related to my experience, like how much I enjoyed the story. But I guess I mean, music is storytelling, so like I guess it's a given that my ranking of the music will also be affected by how I resonate with the story. Cause yeah, I feel like 3 would definitely be my first choice. I really like the DLC music, actually. Like some of the tracks from like Future Connected. That's really tough. I think 3 is still my favorite. I think it's also because it's the music that I listen to the most. I do also listen to a lot of the X soundtrack as well. Ooh, that's really tough. I hate to say, because like I love them all. But I guess I could rank them in the order of how often I listen to them, because I guess it's like that's indicative to how much I like it, question mark. But there's a lot of songs that I like that I don't listen to a lot. But in the order that I listen to them the most, from most to least, I'd say 3, X, 2, 1. That's my like, yeah, because if I think about like my playlist, that's like the order of how often I listen to them. Yeah, it's like choosing a favorite child or like a favorite pet or something like that. Okay, I need K1. We're gonna lock in on finishing this, you guys. Don't let me not finish. Oh, look. Don't let me not finish this thingamabob. Model kit. I wanna finish it. My friends have been asking me about it. They were like, hey, how's that build going? And I'm like, yeah, about that. And they're like, why don't you ever work on it? And for my friends who like know that I'm, you know, a streamer, I'm like, oh, it's because I only do that on stream. And they're like, oh, okay, that's fair. But like for people maybe like I've just met and like they don't need to know my life story. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like maybe I'll like meet, like I'll talk to someone like at a, I don't know, at a hobby store if I'm picking up another model kit, and I'd be like, oh, you know, I just don't want to be done with it. Oh, this is K. So tiny. Have you finished those errands? Literally. K-music is the best when you're imagining cool fights in your head. I listen to the X soundtrack a lot when I drive. But okay, I listen to X soundtrack and a lot of the battle music while I drive. Oddly enough. Yeah. I think my most listened to track out of like all of them, honestly right now, is probably like the Torna battle music. For whatever reason, that always pops up when I drive. And I feel so cool. But what I've been listening to a lot right now, if we're talking about OSTs, remember how in our Fire Emblem playthrough we just hit that ball? The prince is giving a ball. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, look! Can you see it? It's the, can you tell what the piece is? I'll go like this, like like a makeup influencer. Do you see that? Kind of tiny. Hold on, let me lock in on trying to cut this out because I don't want to break it. I'm afraid I'll... Second. Sorry, I have to like lock in and focus on this so I don't accidentally chop off the wrong part. What was I saying? Yes, Fire Emblem, the Night at the Ball OST. I like literally can't, like literally I'll start my day off with that OST. It brings such a whimsical mood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see here. H30. Okay, right here. I've also been listening to a lot of Rodgers and Hammerstein's Cinderella lately because of that. Goodness. Edge of Dawn cover when? Oh my gosh! Well, maybe we can add that to the list of choices for some of my Donathon milestones. Okay, H30. G7. I feel like the count. It's just the entire time this stream, I'm like mostly just saying numbers, and I guess letters too. Do 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 do. And thank you so much for the water check. Well, I actually have my smoothie here. Nice. Don't know if you've heard, but Fire Emblem Fates has quite the banger OST as well. I was actually asked to sing a song by Pam, Obake Pam. It's called, I don't know which Fire Emblem it's from, but I really like it. The song, I mean. And it's called Lost in Thoughts All Alone. Lost in Thoughts All Alone. I actually don't remember how it goes, so don't ask me to sing it. But it was really fun. I really enjoyed learning it. I learned it just for that. I learned it that day. The day I was recording, as with a lot of singing projects. I'm like, okay, well, I just gotta learn it as I go. Uh-oh. Age 30. Unless I get the numbers and letters mixed up. What is this one? G? What did I just pop out? Hold on a moment. Which one is 8? Did I already put it? Confusion? One moment. Which one was H30? This one. This is the one. Okay. So I was like, where did this blue one come from? But why is G 8? Is there 2 G's? There's 2 H's. I think this is an 8. Oh, huh? Then why do I already have this? If we just did this one, maybe I skipped this last time. Oh, Lost in Thoughts All Alone is Fates. If you're gonna play Fates, you'll need to emulate it. Oh, because Nintendo sold the game. What? Oh, and piecemeal? What does that even mean? Personal favorite FE OSTs, Echoes, Shadows of... Is it Valentia or Valencia? Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna assume this is what this was. Let me break this apart, maybe. Not break it, oh my gosh. Maybe it's like... Yeah, so I think this is what that was. So I'm gonna put this aside. Don't let me forget about that. This is H30, the other... Well, look! Do I get another H30? Is that what it's asking me to do? Oh! Okay, well, good thing we got the other H30. Then we get G7! Yup. We got it. Valentia, I see. Huh. Oh my gosh, guys! By the way, I started watching the most recent season of Frieren. I'm super behind, but I like to watch the English dub. So I wanted to wait for a few episodes of the English dub to come out, so I don't have to like wait too long. And gosh, this series is just as beautiful as the day I left it. Gosh, I love, like, the music is so gorgeous, and like the animation gorgeous. The story is so like, I love how they pace things. I love, gosh, it's just like, it really reminds me how much I love fantasy. Let's see. I moved my fan, by the way, so let me know if it's too loud. Move that again. I have to make my schedule for this upcoming week. I'll be busy Saturday and Sunday because I was invited to some Easter celebrations. Although I don't personally celebrate Easter myself, but I was like, it'll be fun hanging out with friends. So yeah, we have a fun big group. I think we're gonna have like whatchamacallit? What do you call it? A potluck. And then we're gonna do some puzzles as well. So looking forward to that. I think we're gonna try to squeeze in an Easter egg hunt too. So really looking forward to that. Apparently it's gonna be obviously because we're all adults. We're gonna do an adult Easter egg hunt, and I can't tell if it's gonna be like super duper difficult, like geocaching almost, or if there's gonna be alcohol involved. Because I'm like, you never know. I'm hoping it's more so the former. But you know, whatever happens, happens. I just like puzzles. So I'm like half expecting like Zelda level puzzles for like an Easter egg hunt. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, like I want to work for this Easter egg hunt. Yeah. All goop so far. Nice. Yeah. I like how Freerin seems like she'll be a serious, straightforward character, only for it to turn out she's more of a stoic gremlin at times. I love that, though. I love the energy of her. I also love her English voice actress. So like, relaxing to listen to her talk. Okay, G21. Am I making Gunpla? Well, technically, it's not a Gundam. This is from Xenoblade... I almost said Freerin because we were talking about Freerin. This is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So, yeah. One year for your Halloween party, we had little skeletons holding on to small alcohol scooters. And if you saw it, you had to drink. It was fun. What a silly, silly thing. That does sound fun. Gosh. I'm trying to find, like, think of ideas for fun, like, whimsical parties. Like, get-togethers. That's why I was thinking of doing the Bananagram-themed, party. The Bananagram competition. Thought that'd be really fun. Say bananagrams 10 times fast. Okay, so I got G21. You need K3 and K4. Oh my gosh. Let me get C2. That looks like it's gonna be a little difficult. A free-run Gundam would be so cool. I've seen like all the Miku Gundam stuff and it's so cute. Have you listened to Idol Senshi, the song? The collab song? It's so good. I like it. I'm pretty sure it's Michi M. Did the Idol Senshi song. Theme parties are so much fun. You had a casino-themed birthday party, and you had poker and a roulette wheel. Wow! That sounds fun. I personally am not like a gambler myself, but like I said, I loved a theme shindig. For sure. And Pixie, hello! Hi! Oh my gosh. Goodness, let's see here. K3. We'll do K3 and then K... Yeah, K3 then K4. Let me actually like snip this in the view of everyone else. You do gamble when you gotcha. But the thing is, it's like, I guess so. I guess I've never really thought about it as gambling because I'm just like, I don't really need to. It's just like if it happens, then it happens. But I guess people can go into gambling with that mindset too. Yeah. Okay, I need to push this in more. But these are fun fact. These are also press-ons. Are they cute? It's so hard to find like short ones, which I do prefer getting short ones when I can because I play instruments. So it's like it's impossible to play if I have longer nails. But it's so hard to find ones that are one short, but also are the sticky pad ones because normally if I were to wear press-ons, I would use the nail glue, but I've been trying to give my nails like a break, just give them more room to like breathe and not be under attack. So I felt like the sticky tabs have generally been kinder to my nails. But the reason why I'm wearing press-ons is because they keep me from like scratching at my nails. I think this is like an ADHD thing, but like I'm very much a like, I don't know, not a fidgeter, but like without even realizing, like it's not even a nervous thing. It's not a nerves thing, but I like to play with like slime, not slime. Gosh, I haven't played with slime in a million years, but like fold paper or tear paper, or like if there's a pencil, like just move it around in my hand. But if I don't have anything on me, I like mess with my nails without realizing it, and so just having nails on is just a way for me to like prevent myself from doing that. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to find these as like a happy medium. Yeah, you experience it too? Yeah. Gosh. I guess it's like my brain needs the stimulation, but yeah, I don't want to do that to my nails. So, yep. But yeah, these aren't like expensive or anything. You know, I'm trying to be, I don't know, trying to be more. Don't lose it. I don't know, like, cause I'm trying to be more conscious about like I don't need to go and like get fancy like spa day. I mean, it'd be nice if like I needed a spa day or something. I don't know, treat myself. But I'm like, hey, these work just fine, so why not? I have a friend who really does enjoy getting her nails done, though. That's kind of like her ritual. But yeah, that's like her main treat. You know what I mean? For me, I'm trying to think of what my treat is. How do I treat myself? Usually like a silly little drink, like a nice tea or something. I'll treat myself like once a week, maybe, just as a pick-me-up, you know? Or like after an exam, I'll give myself a little reward. Wait, oh, do I need to cut this more? Is it too... Is it not... I do. Hold on. There we go. I need to clip this one a bit more. Like there's a little tab on it that's putting it from... There we go. You like painting your nails, but with cleaning products and scratching stuff, you always end up destroying the nails? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like sometimes I'll get like myself some dishwashing gloves, but you know, whenever I like don't have any, or like I forget, and it's like, my nails. I mean, I guess I usually only get press-ons if like I'm doing a hand cam stream. Or if like on my vacation I got some nice press-ons. I thought it'd be nice just to treat myself. And then these here. But this here rather. Model building is a good way to know when you need to cut your nails. I will say, I'm glad I was able to find these shorter ones. They're so much easier to have when I'm building my model kits. But I'm honestly impressed that I was able to even do any sort of model kit building with the longer nails. Gosh, I will say this is so much easier. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, we got a dono! Let me check. Let me check. Also, I'm gonna have to this one out, I think. Oof, the clicking noises can be so horrifying sometimes. Let me tell ya. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. So nervy. Maybe I should just try this one first. The one that's giving me more difficulty. I think I should try putting that one in first. There we go. Oh, no. That maybe. I don't think this is... Maybe I should get like a... For some reason, this isn't... Oh, interesting. The plastic is kind of like... Huh. Interesting. It's not the sort of thingamabob that's sticking out isn't quite the shape of the hole that it's supposed to go into. So I need to fix that. And Dark Magi, thank you so much for the dono. Hey Rita, happy 5 years. I remember when I first met you at Holiday Matsuri. And was so happy to catch you again the following year. I hope this year brings you tons of blessings. Here's to more, Rita, our internet angel. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Let me go ahead and see if I can do anything about this extra little bit of plastic. I don't want to like make it too thin that it isn't like in. I wonder if that helped at all. It did! It worked! Yay! Okay, oops. Okay. Take 22. Put it... Whoa! You see that? I know the lighting's kind of, like, intense, but... It's good for me, but I don't know how to fix it for the camera. Or for you all, rather. But I need the lighting so I can see what I'm doing. Gosh. Oh, man. cozy fit. Cozy fit. What you did was the caveman way? You broke with your bare hands. I don't know how I could do that. You know what? You know what that reminded me of? You all are gonna hate me for this. La dee 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 dee. La dee 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 dee. Or the go to sleep. Go to sleep. Real ones will never forget. When I first started singing that, I know Shiny wouldn't forget. What's my favorite scale? Oh my gosh, is it basic to say that I'm in love with my Aries 90 ever since I got it? And I'm like, wow, I can't go back to any other scale. It's just so sleek looking, and I love how the wings look like angel wings. And I like how the wheels are like skates. I like how it like moves. I also like that it's very strong. Shiny says, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Also, we turned the page. I think that deserves a round of applause. Okay. Whoa, look at this. It's like a duckbill. Maybe that's what it's called. Duckbill. Go to sleep. Empty hands, yeah. Hands like an angel. I know that's not the... Oh my gosh. Let's see. Boop. When I lean in, you all can still hear me, right? I'm not like mumbling far away from the microphone, am I? For those who want to be in the know, yes. Join us. Have you seen that guy? He like does, he did an a cappella of Flight of the Bumblebee. Really accurately, if I do say so myself. But yeah, one of the videos was the Bach cello suite. And I was like, wow, so iconic. And he did it so well. So accurately. Yes, we still hear you. Nice! All goob so far, if you would say. Surely there's a more organized way that I could do this stuff. Like, I'm sure like Yura probably has like a really organized way of doing things, but I feel like I don't build model kits often enough to like warrant having a super cool like crafting area like she does. So I kind of just wing it, you know? Oh look, a thumbtack. I was putting up some posters. Yeah, around my... I have my, I actually don't know what this merch was for. It's of me and Luto as spies. I don't know if anyone remembers, but I think this was like a... It's the one that says 002 on it, and it has like Crimson Devil, Cobalt Angel. I was hanging that up. I was moving things around. But we had an extra little thumbtack, so... dangerous. I should probably put that away normally. I've already slept mid-cutscene while playing Fire Emblem, so the go to sleep can work. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Your archangels. Go to sleep. I was actually thinking of doing, like, lullaby versions of, like, anime songs. I think that'd be cool. Sorry, I'm like thinking, what am I looking for? C. E3. Snip. It's the only song that would put anyone to sleep. Oh my gosh, a song that I really want to cover is from Aria the animation. Does anyone know? Undine, I think is what it has. Is how it's said. So nice. How does it go? Na 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 na. So relaxing. Yeah, the Aria song. Hold on, I'm like, oh, I'll lock in on this now. Yeah, check it out. Such a nice cozy song, and a nice cozy anime too. Very, very cozy. I think I'm like somewhere in season 2. I haven't watched it in a while, so. Yeah, it's a very nice song. Yeah. Hey, nah. What the? Okay, I'm just gonna go with this. Okay. We take 24. Ooh! Sorry, that was really loud, wasn't it? Take 24. Turn it around. Take 25. What's better than 24? 25. There goes another SpongeBob reference. Oh. Okay. Oh, so this one goes. Whoa, what piece is this? Yeah, bring it around town. Aria and Mushishi are some of my favorites. I remember watching Mushishi, but like I think I stopped watching it because low-key kind of scared me in some ways, but I do want to watch it again. Oh, hold on. I think I messed this up. Uh-oh. Abort. Oh no, abort. Oh no, I don't know if I can. Yeah. Emergency surgery. Because this isn't fitting. I think it came out on accident. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to take this out, and then I'm gonna have to take... Oh, days. Yeah, okay. Don't worry. I think I can fix this. Don't worry about it. I wish I had a tool that could separate pieces. You know what I mean? Oh no. Oh no. I know. It's the painful part. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Okay, here we go. Jeez. Oh jeez. I feel like I'm going into surgery. Hold on. The model kit operating room. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna break it. It'll be okay. This won't hurt a bit. Don't worry about it. I wonder if I could just casually squeeze the part that came off back in where it's supposed to go. It's coming apart, but... Oh gosh, I can't quite get the grip that I want to get. I know, the pain, truly. Okay. Ooh. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. I think maybe I could probably just squeeze it in now. Put it back. I don't know how it fell off, but... Shh. I wonder if I could just slot it back in there. The lid. I don't know why I thought about that SpongeBob scene. Have you seen that one video that's like the salami lid? Salami lid won't fit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, you see? Oh, victory! Victory screech! Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Okay, let's make sure that this is fully in. Firmly grasp it. Here we go. There we go. Firmly grasp. Ouch! These parts are pointy! Firmly grasp it. Let me take this. My hands are gonna cramp up. Yep, the patient survived! Woohoo! Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Medical malpractice over here. Okay. Right. And then... Okay, that's where it needs to be. I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay. Yeah, oh, see? And then, that's what happened. I didn't do that the first time, and so it didn't slot in properly. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I pressed too hard, though. Deep breath after that. That was stressful. Ow. Okay. Art is pain. Yeah. You bought the Blu-rays for Shin Godzilla and -1, and now you're doing a whole Godzilla rewatch with a MonsterVerse. I've only seen one Godzilla movie. I know. Blasphemous. But I just don't know where to start. I think we've had this conversation before, but I should probably ask Moss. You're the one who likes Godzilla, not me. Or I guess more knowledgeable about Godzilla, not me. Then, well, there's two B10s, so I guess they're like same B. You take it, and then you go like this. There we go. Okay. The other B10, like the vitamin, right? That's a vitamin. Or B12, sorry, B12. I don't even know what B10 is. B12 vitamin, that's a vitamin. I don't even know what that one does. It's a vitamin that people take. For what reason? I don't know. Shin and -1 for political commentary and themes. Yeah, that Shin Godzilla was the one I watched. I really liked it. I really liked it. To be honest, what stressed me out the most in that movie was like them trying to get anything done and like the levels of bureaucracy that they had to go through in order to get anything done. And I was like, it's stressing me out. They need to be able to do what they need to do, but like they're waiting on like an approval. And I'm like, oh man, that stressed me out so much. Gosh, the cinematography was great though. I really liked it. Yeah. Yeah. And thanks for stopping by, Mordred. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I really hope we can get this at least done or close to done. Gosh. Look, we get to put these two together! Okay. Lock in. Be cool. So normal. So normal about Xenoblade, don't worry about it. Gosh, I really want to be able to show my friends, because literally they've been waiting for this for so long. I've been waiting for so long. Ooh, oh my gosh! Look! So cool! Oh my gosh. Okay. Calm down. Lock it. You can freak out when it's done. No, it's about celebrating the little wins. I'm so excited! This is gonna be so cool. Ooh! Okay. Lock in. Let's go. Big moment! To Seideng. I think that's so interesting. Seideng. Okay. I'm so cool. I'm so normal. My weird way of grasping the nippers. Firmly grasp it. I don't know. It's just more comfortable. I'm able to do it more accurate this way. For some reason. You know how in like kindergarten or whatever, they have you do like the grip, like the scissors, like cut the line on the paper. I actually did well on those. So I don't know why. And like my pencil grip is like normal too, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I started picking this up. Because I use scissors normally. Let's see here. G14 and G26. G14, G26, G14, G26. Do 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 do. Yeah, we have our own. We all have our own techniques. Yeah. Oh, I still needed that one. G26. Do 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 do. Oh, do do. I hit the camera. Sorry. Oh, but it did have a microphone on it, so I guess it's fine. As long as I'm not violently shaking it and giving you all, like, vertigo. I don't know. I don't want to make you dizzy. E13. Okay. It's G26. I just did G13. Okay, B26. Bingo! Oh my gosh, someone should play bingo. We start a model kit, and then we have like a bingo chart, but obviously you have to change some of the letters, because I don't... Some of the ones I'm doing, at least, aren't going up to O. And then, you know, whoever gets the first bingo wins. That'd be so funny. Actually, I should probably put B26 before I insert it into the white piece. Seems like a reasonable idea. So I go like this. This is G13, sorry. I need to take G14, take the G26, that here, take G13. I wonder why this isn't all one piece. That's interesting to me. One Piece! One Piece is real! Okay, hold on. One goes on the side. Oh, okay. That looks like this. You're feeling like listening to some Final Fantasy a cappella tracks after hearing me hum things? Yeah! Gosh, whenever something's stuck in my head, that's usually what I do. There's a gap here. But it looks like that's how it's supposed to be. That's interesting. I need to, like, straighten up my posture. It's kind of hard to do when you're building model kits. And then maybe I should do... I'll do H24. And then I will put the white piece on. Do 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 do. H24. Here it is. Do you like my random noises? Get that and put that here. Subtitudes just get in your head for some reason. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm the same way. Wow. Ooh, cool looking piece we got here. Look at that. Ja. Ow. That was supposed to be a joke. Get around too much. Okay. A22. Do 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 do. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Can't play around too much. Can't get too crazy. Do 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 do. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, how I'd like to be in the world. Do, 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 do. Random things that get stuck in my head. Let me tell ya. What else have I been listening to? I have to take a look at my playlist. Oh my gosh, the hypnosis mic songs that I've been talking about. Gosh, I can't get them out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. Do 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 do. Can't get you out of my head. Do 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 do. You know what I should do? I should get like, cause I was thinking like, imagine how chaotic like model kit building karaoke would be. And I was like, imagine you had like 2 wheels that had a bunch of different like stream topics or stream whatever. Like things that you do on stream, like building a model kit or like doing karaoke or what have you. Playing a video game, and you had to spin the 2 wheels, and then whatever comes up, you have to combine the 2. Well, imagine I had a whole week of just that. Like at the beginning of the week, we, I don't know, spin the wheel, and then whatever comes up, it's like, okay, now looks like we have to do Gunpla karaoke or something like that, or like, I don't know. Just a silly little idea. Hold on. Put G16 on first. How good is the multitasking? Me, though, I'm not very good at multitasking, so we wouldn't get very far. Think you'd be exhausted at the end of the week? Oh, yeah, for real. Low-key, I was already getting a little exhausted. But, you know, I'm always exhausted on the weekends. So, and I was like, thank goodness today we decided to end things off on a cozy note. I feel like my Sundays are always so relaxed, so cozy. I still have my homework to do. I think it'll be fun getting this done, and then, you know, we finish this up. I'm like, wow, I feel so confident. And then I can go to my homework with that energy. The energy of accomplishment. Yeah, model kit building! Woohoo! I really want to try to finish this today. So I genuinely don't know how long this stream is gonna be. Do do do. I might take a break in the middle. We'll see. But I do want to finish this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are you? Where is my super suit? Where is my super suit? Okay, 24. Please tell me there's 2 H's. Oh, there is. Silly goober. Do 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 do. You're mad that you missed out on getting a kit that was on sale for $8 versus the asking price online. Oh gosh. You're imagining me dressing up at like Frozone? Is it because the color scheme is the same, the white and the blue? That's so funny, actually. Yeah, I have the same color scheme. We'll let a girl dream, you know, about finishing a model kit. As long to see if I set my goal as like I want to finish this model kit, it's like, well, I'll probably get closer to it. I'll push myself more to get more done, you know. Whereas if I'm like, okay, I'll do like 1 more page, then I'll only get that 1 page done. But if I'm like, I want to finish this goal. I want to finish this model kit, then it's like maybe I'll push myself to do like 2 pages. Who knows? Yeah, I know, but look. We have whole runners that I think I haven't even got to yet, but... Hey, a girl can dream. Maybe we can have like a time where I just like speed run a whole page. Do you want to do that? Set a timer? Just kidding, no. More like I'm not allowed to yap for like a certain number of minutes. Do you want to have quiet time? Do we want to have a quiet time where I'm just locked in on this? See how much I get? See how long it takes me to get through a page. I'm not yapping. Okay. Ooh. G20. G20. H. Both H's. Would I be able to survive not yapping? Truthfully, yapping keeps me from falling asleep. I tell this to my friends. I'm like, I think this might be an ADHD thing, but like I feel like me being very talkative comes from the fact that like that's how I keep myself awake. And it's not that like I'm bored or anything, but like if I don't have any sort of like stimulation, I fall asleep. And talking is my way of staying awake. Oopsies. Drop the runner. Like that. Do. Water check. Do. Also. Yay! Talking in general is some kind of vocal stim. Yeah, real. Yeah, just talking is how I keep myself awake, and that's why it's hard for me to like sit still and like listen without like whatchamacallit, fidgeting in a way, like folding paper or writing things down. Yeah, I note-taking helps me stay awake if I'm like, or like doodling. Gosh. It honestly helps me like pay attention more in that regard. So G7 goes to the back here. We take G17, and it's important to note that it's like that, okay? Let's find G7, because that one goes first onto G20. Also ADHD. I'm more silent, but if someone's talking to me, I'll most be able to listen while I do your tasks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting, right? Interesting how our brains work. Oh, I see what they mean about the tabs being a different length on each side. First of all, I have to be careful not to accidentally snip the wrong bits of it. You know what might be helpful? I was gonna call Luto at some point today, so maybe like we can call her while I'm on stream. Well, she was gonna be streaming and I was gonna hop into her stream after this. This might take a while, so we might just hop in while we're still doing this. Hey. Alright, breathe in. Breathe out. We can do this. Look, it says like the longer tab. Is it telling me that the longer tab goes like that? I think it's telling me... Oh yeah, the exclamation point is where the longer tab is. So I take this piece and I put it here. Oh my gosh! Bad Rabbit, thank you so much for the tier 1 subs. Very much appreciated. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do have the correct cards. I just needed to pay attention to that. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the gifted. Very much appreciated. No, wow. me going wow, because I'm also like very impressed that I put this in nice and easy. The little wins. It's the little wins. Let's see here. G6. Nope. Like a G6. Like a G. No, we're looking for. No, we are looking for G6. Like a G6. Like. Feeling so fly. Anyway. And go! Happy anniversary. Enjoy building. Thank you. Looking forward to your future song. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. I hope you all enjoy my future song. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My goal is to at least connect the body. I think to me that's like finished with a good chunk of it. Because I really just don't want... The reason why I wanted to finish this build is because I don't want to put myself in this situation again where I'm like, where did I start? You know what I mean? That's really my driving force behind why I want to finish today. So my goal is to get at least the body done. So that at least I could be like, okay, maybe I could build the wings on my own and then smoosh them together. Right, that's just that easy, right? Just smoosh them together. And then, yeah, I don't have to worry about like, what did I do last time? So that is my goal, is to finish the main part of it. So I'm not like, what? What did I do? So that is my goal. Which I feel like we're getting close to. So we might honestly be able to start at least the wings. But my goal is to finish the base of the model kit. Okay. Gotta have the sound effects. Do you like the sound effects? You're assuming the instructions for the wings has a 4X on it? Yeah, real. Maybe I'll do one with you all on stream, and then you can see how... I can see how the rest of it goes. And I'll take a picture. Oh, God. Which side is... Oh, geez. I don't remember. Which side did I just put on? I think it's like this. It's like that. Oh, Wormy, thank you so much for paying forward the gift you got by gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. That's very sweet. What parts did you finish? I know I have the legs. Ouch! I'm sorry, they're pointy here. Legs. Helmet. Shoulder pads? Question mark? Arms? Legs? Arms. I think these are arms. Chest. So yeah, I think we just gotta put them together at some point, but look. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's take a look at this. H12. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. We need H12 and G9. H12! G9! Oh my gosh, it's so tiny! It's so teeny tiny. Teeny tiny piece, teeny tiny piece. Teeny tiny piece, teeny tiny piece. Doo, 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 doo. Okay, H12. Another teeny tiny piece. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, doo, doo. I found it. So you might be wondering why I'm not using my mat. I found it, thank goodness. Is because I think I'm more prone to losing pieces if they're not on the mat. So that's, if they're on the mat, rather, because it's hard to see because there's so many patterns, so. And Abjack, thank you so much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Makes you think if the people who moved into your last apartment found the teeny tiny piece you lost there. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? And then they ship it back to you. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I know the emotes are so cute, aren't they? My model mama, my most recent model mama, Ruby, made them as a gift. That's so nice. Okay. Let's see here. There's like a little bend to it. So we take a little bend, then we take this piece. I feel like I'm breathing super heavy. You know what I mean? Trying to put this all together. Okay, there's like a little thingamabob here. It's like a thingamabob. You know what I mean? A thingamabob, that's a thingamabob. And it goes here. Like that. Yeah. See that? And then take this piece here. Oh, whoop whoop. What the? What the? What? Huh? Here? Oh, it is. Huh? Once I figure out how to do it here, though, I think I should be able to figure it out elsewhere. Huh? I think it's here. Am I right? Am I right? Am I correct? Am I correct? I am correct! That was a tough one. Let me push it in a bit more. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Okay. Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. H12. 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 Okay, don't fly on me. Don't fly away. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Yeah. Fly away. Okay. G11. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Boom. 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 See that? Boom. Then this one. Boom. Okay. Like this. Like this. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then here. Nope. Yes. Correct. Woo. This one's tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gosh. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. One tough cookie here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my days. Why is this one so much more difficult? It's just the other side. Why was 6 afraid of 7? 7, 8, 9. Wow, you haven't heard that one in a while, huh? There's only one other joke that I'm sure you hear more often nowadays. Let's see. Oh, like that. Come on! Please! You think maybe if I ask nicely, it'll do what I want it to do? Please. Please. Maybe the plastic is, like, deformed again. Unless... Am I... Hold on. Okay. This... I think maybe this piece is a little malformed. Oh! But it's okay. We're all a little different. 'Cause you're amazing. Just the way you are. You're beautiful and way, 'cause I make no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby. I'm on the way. It was born this way. Why can't I squeeze this in here? Gosh. Okay. I think I got it. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I got it. Okay. Thank you. The power of Lady Gaga. Wow. Wow, I did it. Okay. Thank you, Lady Gaga. Save the day once more. Okay. H. D. Oh, there ain't no other way. Baby, you were born this way. Baby, you were born this way. Born this way. Oopsie. I dropped my nippers. Hearing people your age saying stuff like 6'7" is nonsense is funny. Considering stuff like a deformed knuckles would be hard to explain to a kid real. I feel like every generation has its brain rot, you know what I mean? Like, let us have our fun, okay? You had yours. Leave us be. Like this, probably? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're getting it done. I'm so excited to see this come together. Maybe it's like supposed to be like this. Yeah. So I'm like oscillating between singing and then also trying to like make sure I put this in correctly. Yes, the sound effects are necessary. I'm afraid. I fear. Here we go. And then. Okay. Exciting. No fear. Okay, real. Sorry, I'm like, letters. What letter are you? Here we go. Oh my gosh. No, I can't get Lady Gaga out of my head. C6 and C7. Hey! Why was 6 afraid of 7? 7, 8, 9. Duh. Oh my gosh. C6, 7. That's crazy. Time to make a clip out of that. How's that for shorts content? Oh my gosh. I fear I'm not funny enough for shorts. It's just like I feel like my humor is like it's like there's so much like build up that like it doesn't like fit into a short. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like I feel like I'm only funny when you have like all the context needed from like the rest of the stream. You know what I mean? Gosh. Okay, everyone's different. Okay. Peculiar. How peculiar. The Aventurine one was really funny. Yay! I thought so too. You bet to differ. Really? Oh my gosh. I don't know how people do it. Like, go back and watch their VODs for clips. I'm like, I guess it's like everyone has that thing where, like, it's so hard to listen to yourself talk. I'm like watching my VOD. I'm like, oh my gosh, gotta load this girl. She thinks she's so funny. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh gosh. I guess I end up getting distracted and I end up focusing on, like, the story again. I'm like, oh my god. But I have to, like, oh my gosh, I'm working. I have to, like, find parts that are funny. Gosh, Rita has that 3-part series. Humor real! You gotta have the extended lore. Goodness. Flip it over. Stretches, ergonomic stretches. There's something about model kit building where you're, like, hunched over a desk and you're like, oh gosh. My neck. My leg! The SpongeBob fish guy that goes, my leg! Do I have any figurines? I do! Do you want to see? I can go get them for you, if you guys don't mind waiting. If we're talking about Xenoblade, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm so happy. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm so glad somebody asked about it. Hold on. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. So, these were all gifts from Archangels. So I want to thank you for, first of all, for the gifts. So this one's not like a posable or anything, but she's beautiful. Are you ready? She's gorgeous. Yay! Wow, isn't she so beautiful? Oh my gosh. Wow. We'll do like a microwave moment. POV, you put Mio in your microwave. I know, she looks so soft. Right? Gosh, just wanna go there. Head pats for Mio. But yeah, I love the detail on it. And she has like a little stand, but microwave Mio. Don't microwave her, please. This is your favorite character? No! So I actually didn't bring him, but I have an acrylic stand of Tyon, but it's technically not a figurine, so I didn't bring it. I have an embarrassing Oshikatsu moment. One day I will share the story with you all. I brought Tyon to do Oshikatsu with my friends, and it was so embarrassing. Not because like Oshikatsu was embarrassing, but it was like the waitress caught me at a very like I was just really excited about my Oshikatsu, okay? Anyway. Yeah, anyway. Next up we have, because I was like talking to my acrylic stand. I was with friends, okay? We were having fun and I was like talking to the acrylic standee, like as a bit, you know, as a bit, I promise. And like the waitress decided then to show up and I was like, oh, you don't understand, it's Oshikatsu. Anyway, and then Uni! Uni! Well, microwave Uni. Yay! Oh my gosh. Yeah, and she's like posable and everything too. But this is how I have her displayed right now. I have them. I took them from their displays. I have like an IKEA Kallax shelf. Anyone else a fan of what do you call like the wood chips like particle board or whatever? But I have a different theme for each square. And I have a square that's just Xenoblade. Yeah. I know this tab, it's really detailed. Let me see if I can pry it from her hand. I get scared. Hold on. No, I'm too scared. You can just look at it up close. I will look at it. I know! I love Uni! But yeah, like her belt like moves so you can like pose it. And like her knees move too. I think she has different expressions. Yeah. Yeah, isn't she so cool? So, Eevee! I would love to get like a standee of Senna and Lance. Because I realized I don't have like stands or anything like that. I have the Noah and Mio amiibo over there too. I have Mithra, Pyra. I have Shulk. I have, the pre-orders for X came with like a print, like an art print. I have that there too. Yeah. So I want to thank the Archangels for giving me my cool Xenoblade merch. Yahoo! So both of them for size comparison. I know. Maybe if I go like this. Anyway, you want to leave Uni out here at least? I think she's easier to have lying around than Mio. Just like that. Just like poking her head in, maybe. Hello. She's guarding. She's guarding the pieces. She's watching you. She's watching you. Don't do anything. Don't try anything. Don't steal my pieces. It's actually kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. I'll put this over here. I got myself some candy as well while I was out grabbing I don't know if I'm allowed to show brands or whatnot, but I've talked about this before. I got my Nerds gummy clusters. Yay! They're my favorite candy right now. I can show you what they look like. Made sure to wash my hands. Yummy. It was so sweet. Oh my gosh, yeah, Senna figure one day would be like a dream. I would love to have that. Well, fun tangent. Thanks for asking. You're wanting to collect all the Xenoblade figures / merch, but I don't want to drain you don't want to drain your entire bank account. That's reasonable. Absolutely. You're forcing yourself to only buy a couple things a month. Yeah! Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, I'll be like, okay, I can only spend, during this time. Or like, or this amount. Or something like that. I feel that. Especially recently. I have big plans. That I've been wanting to have in motion for a long time now, so I've been trying to be mindful of that, and yeah. So, Angel Yubi. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Eee! Okay. Eee! Okay. A19. Well, let's get C11 first. Do 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 do. Have you look at my joints? I'm like double jointed or something. Okay. Odd, weird thing with my hand. Maybe I don't know if this is because like when I was younger, like in middle school, like we had like a basketball unit and somebody like ran into me twice for both hands and like my pinky got like jammed, or maybe this is me being double jointed, but I can't move my pinky like this smoothly. It like snaps back and forth. Sorry if that's like freaks you out, but I remember like my lesson teacher was like, why do you play your fourth finger like a certain way? And I'm like, oh, it's because my pinky's like this. And then she's like, oh, well, guess we can't do anything about that. And so I always have to explain to people I can't do vibrato on my fourth finger normally, because normally you would just like put your fingers down and you wiggle, but I've had to come up with my own way of like doing vibrato. So I actually prefer not to do vibrato with my fourth finger because it's kind of difficult to do so. So I try and I'd rather shift, and people are like, isn't that kind of weird? Like, wouldn't you rather just stay in position and like use your fourth finger? But I'm like, see, that would make sense, right? But yeah, I have weird finger stuff, and it's always, you know, a hassle trying to explain it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Did I take out C11 like I said I was going to? Nope, I didn't. I didn't. It doesn't hurt. But yeah, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Oh, you're talking about when I initially got my hands ran into. The thing is, I don't know. I think maybe my hands were always like that. I just didn't realize. Because I don't know if that would have, because it's the same on both hands, and I doubt that, like, sure, I got my fingers like ran into during basketball, but it's like, surely you wouldn't do the same exact thing to both hands somehow. Because it was at different times, so, and it wasn't, honestly, wasn't even that bad. I like didn't have to go to the hospital or anything. Maybe that's why it's bad, because I didn't go to the hospital for it. I don't know. Think I had hospital money? Oh my gosh. So random. One thing I always thought was such an odd thing growing up, was that you were always required to bring a doctor's note or like sick days or whatever. It's like, oh, you're out for being sick. Well, you gotta bring in a doctor's note. And I'm like, that's not fair because doctor is expensive. I'm like, well, what do you mean I have to bring it? So I often, you know, would just go to school with like a mask and like just hope for the best. But I don't know. I've always thought about that. I'm like, why? That feels like unfair. There's so many people out there who can't afford to go to the doctors because they have a cold or something. Just, you know, just for the note. So I'm like, I've always thought that was weird. You know? Like, why do that to us? Why? I mean, I know, I'm sure it's probably so it's like, oh, you know, maybe someone's trying to play hooky or whatever, but it's like, I can't live like that. Oh my gosh. Or at least I couldn't growing up. Gosh. Now it's like your coworkers, they believe you. At least my coworkers do at Idle Side Job. I'll be like, hey, sorry, I have really bad cramps. And they're like, oh, that's cool. You know, just take the time that you need. I'm like, yeah, I just need like 30 minutes to wait for this medicine to kick in. And they're like, oh yeah, I get it. Any fellow uterus havers understand the pain? Well, the thing is, some people who have periods don't have like super bad cramps, so. Yeah, look at the draw, I guess. Thankfully, again, like my, ow, I hurt myself on one of these, ow. Thankfully, like my cramps aren't as bad as they are anymore, as they used to be. Here we go. Oops. But yeah, it's super nice having understanding coworkers. Yeah. So they get it. They get it. Gosh. Yoink! Your work gives you a 3 days grace period before you need a doctor's note. See, that's nice! See, like, I feel like that's helpful. Mm-hmm. Lurking, hello, hello. Thanks for lurking. Okay. Ooh, look! I think this is the skirt. This is the pelvic area, and then you like put all the legs in. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Oops. Me when I get so excited, I drop the pieces. Do 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 do. Do do do. Pause to think. Do 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 do. my gosh, is this fitting the way it needs to fit? It is. Is this good? Is that okay? Is that right? That doesn't feel right, but it says 29 goes there, and it does. Okay, there we go. I was like, it doesn't. The range of movement isn't super strong, but it just came off. Let me put it back on. This is fine. I think that's okay. Sure. I keep taking it off. Oh gosh, I gotta be careful. How much is left? We'll see. My goal is to try to get the main body at least done today. But we just finished another page. This is definitely the most progress I've done in one sitting for the whole thing. Okay, move the page. Let's see here. How much more until the wings? Because we need to finish the body part today. Wow! That's so cool! Wow! Okay, so we're close. We're close to getting the body done. Oh my gosh, we're almost there, you guys. Whoa! Wow! It's so cool! But I think one of these pages is just the wings, perhaps. No, that's just the body. Perfect. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And I gotta do my homework. As much as I want to finish the wings off stream today, I gotta do homework. Uh-oh. We got a lot of pieces. Got a lot of pieces. I think I deserve a nerd cluster. Where is my nerds? Now, what are you doing over here? Where are you supposed to belong? Oh, you fell off. Oh my gosh, fell off. There you go. You dropped your crown, queen. There you go. You think my nerds are in the upper right corner? Where? Here? Yeah, they're here. You want some? Here. There you go. Not sponsored, by the way. I guess I should say that. Oh. I wanted to get in she. We are the nerds. Oh! Yeah, I was like, this is the upper left corner. I don't know what you mean. Aren't we all nerds? There's a nerd right here. Points to self. But I guess not nerds. Singular. This is G10! Woo! Okay, let's get it. Snip it out. Oh, we get to put all the fun little doodahs right here. It's a rare doodah right there. Okay, let's see. Day 8. Don't fly. And the shorter side is up. Facing up. Ooh, don't Oh, there's a little bit. We got a rare doodah right there. Gotta do some surgery here. Actually, I could probably just snip it. Ah! We got a dodo! Ah! Ah! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What? My camera's glitching. No, please stay alive. I like this camera. I had to get a new... Well, this one's not new necessarily. But, I replaced the first one that I had because it would, like, freeze. So don't freeze. Please, stay alive. I need you. And Conrad, thank you so much for the dodo. Reach toward your goals, Rita. 5 years is just the beginning. Yeah, I sure hope so as well. I appreciate the kindness, Conrad. Thank you. Cool. A rare doodah. You want a nerd's piece? Yes. Oh boy! You'll never believe what happened! We got a double! So we can go... There you go. Oh. Forgot I was in emergency surgery. There you go. I separated the twins. You know that one, whatchamacallit, that one SpongeBob episode where they thought they went to space, but they accidentally just broke and entered into not SpongeBob, Squidward's house. And he has that, like, thingamabob. I honestly don't know what it was. I think it was, like, a cold compress. They held it up to, to inspect it. They put a flashlight through it, but it shone through, and it showed SpongeBob's hands. And they thought it was an egg sack. And they're like, twins. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? So I'm not crazy. Anyone? Twins. You like the ASMR candy crunching? I can eat more candy. I love candy. I'm beautiful in my... Oh my gosh, I have Lady Gaga stuck in my head earlier. Maybe I should snip that. Maybe it's supposed to be... No, well... Yeah, let's try it. Maybe not snip it, but sand it down. Yeah, the twins clip. Yeah, we snip it. Twins. Snip. There we go. Ready? There you go. Just shave it down a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. It fits more snug. That's better. Oddly enough, you've completed more kits in these past 3 months than you did all of last year. Wow! Model kit building time. Model kit building era. Oh. Here we go. Beep. 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 Oh gosh. Beep. 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 Yay! Okay, good. And then J8. Oh, we already did that one. Okay, G24 to G25. And then we put the whole combination in. G24. Ready? Ready? Boom. Ready? Ready? Boom. And then 25. Okay. Here we go. And boom. And here too. And boom. Yeah, sorry. Lock it in here. Okay. And boom. Just kidding. Don't worry about it. I think the round part goes like that. And then this. Oh, this goes here. Then this goes here. And this goes here. Like that. It hasn't made a dent in the backlog. Oh my gosh. Your master closet is still filled. Oh my gosh. I just have a bin. A small bin. Trying not to let it go too crazy. Maybe. Oh. Like this. Okay, and then take this and put it here. Whoa! Okay. And then, woohoo! And then, oh! And then I get C8. Your best SpongeBob episode was the episode 3 where SpongeBob brings a jellyfish into his house, and then of course chaos ensued. Yeah! Yeah, I remember that episode. Oh my gosh, I told you all about that one video I saw on YouTube where it's like this guy tries to describe the health inspector episode of SpongeBob, but he's telling it like a true crime story, and his friend has to figure out if it's true crime, if it's real, or if it's not. Yeah, isn't that crazy? You had a thought in your head. The part I'm working on right now looks like an arrowhead, and you're like, does she have an ancient name? Oh my. Suddenly Genshin. Okay, let's see. What a nerds cluster. Rubs my hands together. I'll do E8 and then T6. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Some builds will consume multiple large boxes at least. Wow. Either it's one big guy with expansion sets or 3 kits are to be cannibalized into one kit bash. Real. Man, that's just dedication. That's just, you know, that's just part of the fun. Part of the, what's it called? Part of the craft, if you will. Sacrifices must be made. Okay. It says to put it here. Oh no, my camera's not like freezing or anything, right? I don't want to have to replace it already. I think it might just be my computer. Let me know if the footage ever freezes. That means... I don't know, I guess that would mean it's time to go. But I was actually recommended this one, I think. So I hope not. Did the guy think it was a real crime? Yes, actually. I think it was like they were on the fence. And so they were like, you know what? I'm just gonna err on the side that like it is real. Somehow. Because there was a couple of details they changed. Obviously, like they didn't say Krusty Krab. There's some small flashes here and there. Okay, let me know if it ever gets like irritating to the eyes. I don't want to like cause anyone any damage. Okay, I don't know where that one came from. Is that an extra little bit? It is. Is that why it's not fitting? Darn. Am I gonna have to cut it off? Ah! Time to take this out. There we go. Let me inspect the piece first before I put it back. Oh yeah. There's a little extra bit here that I need to Yeah. I'm like, do I... Yeah. Okay, I do take it off because otherwise it wouldn't fit. This isn't like the part that I'm not supposed to have stay on. Okay, that's it. But I'll inspect the camera later. I just don't want to give anyone like who has photosensitivity. I'll check it after. Okay. I don't want to cause harm to any photosensitive folks. But I don't think it's happening very often. I'm only getting occasionally jump scared by it. But maybe that's why I should check in on it, because it jump scares me, huh? Gosh. Ah! I don't know! Let me see. Refresh. Okay, whoa. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is scaring me. There's so many like creaking noises. It's like a haunted house or something. I don't know what these mysterious noises are all about. Oh. Oh, it's because there's another thing I didn't snip off. Oopsie. Goodness gracious. Let me try to snip it off while it's still on. Lila, thank you so much for the dono. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my days. Oh my days. What have I done? It's okay. I thought I snipped off all of the parts that needed snipped off, but no, I didn't. It's okay. Once again, emergency surgery. There we go. I think I should be able to snip it off from here. Ta-na-na. Woo! Woo! Oh gosh, that's not enough. I need to... Do you see what I'm trying to do here? There you go. Maybe I should try my other one. Maybe I'll just bring in the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! A piece fell off. It's okay. Just gotta remember to put it back in before we snap it all back together. Gosh. Come on. I have to do this blind. I can't see it, so I just gotta go in and hope for the best. Oh, jeez. Here, maybe I will just out so I can see what I'm doing. Oh. Look, see, I have to insert this back in somehow. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. We're almost there. Isn't that exciting? Hold on. Exciting! Isn't it exciting? The way that I'm like utilizing these tools to peel everything back. Oh my god, that's cute. I have to redo it from this step because I had the other part. Take the other part apart. I'm so glad that we can finally finish this though. I've been really wanting this to be done. So glad that we can finally have a fun little occasion to do that. But anyway, so I'm thinking maybe I'll probably just have like 3 streams next week. Since with me going out for Easter, I can't stream Saturday and Sunday. So definitely we'll probably have a Friday evening stream, which is our Xenoblade stream, right? I'm wondering, do we want to do Fire Emblem? So, because we have Honkai Star Rail, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade, and Trails now. So I'm like, that's 4. Ah! Anyway, so I'm like, I don't know which ones we're gonna do next week. Like, maybe we can do trails the week after, so then, like, maybe off stream I can, like, explore and stuff. Or maybe I can do that with Fire Emblem. Yeah. Perhaps another kit build. Do you guys want to see me do formula on stream? I can save it. The formula scale. Ooh, stretch. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is cool. So we take the skirt, the front skirt. We take, oh, this is so cool. Ah! Okay. A10 and A9. We're getting closer. Closer. Da 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 da. Da da. Da da. I think I know that song because of Rush Hour. Now that I think about it. My fan stopped! No! I'm gonna be warm. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Which of the Xenoblade cast would or wouldn't trust with watching my house? Oh my gosh! Well, first of all, if I had a house, gosh. Oh gosh, I feel like it's the same people who like I would think would be like would be a good roommate, or like who would. Oh jeez. I feel like the list of people that I would trust is bigger than the list. Well, let me take that back for a second. Also, thank you so much for the dono. Let me check. Ooh, we're creeping up to the next one. my managers are shaking in their boots for the next one. No, they agreed. They agreed to do it. So they're excited to be able to sing with me. Especially Mana-chan. I was like, will you sing with me? And she was like, yeah! Oh my gosh. Ashley, thank you so much for the dono! Happy 5-year anniversary. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I don't know, I always think of Pyra as someone who I'm like, okay, you can watch my house. If I had one. Oh my gosh. That's like the first. I always think of like someone who I like trust just implicitly. I always go, Pyra. Oh my gosh. I feel like I could trust like, you know, I don't know, Mio, Ion, Noah. Thing is like I'm sure I could trust all of Ouroboros, but it's like there's definitely some people in Ouroboros who I would go to first over others. Let's see here. Because I would like to think that a good chunk of them have some level of responsibility. Like how hard is house sitting? You know what I mean? Okay. Like I've pet sit before. I've babysat before. Oh my gosh, one of my friends was like, so we were having like our little work from home party. And one of my friends was like, yeah, like I want to have kids, but like, I don't know. It's just a lot of work. And I was like, oh my gosh, if you do, like, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help. Like, you know, maybe I could help babysit, or like even before then, like I can just visit and like I can like cook for you and like clean, or like if you do need like maybe a date night or something, like I can watch and like clean up for you. Like I just feel like it's so important for like I don't know, for folks who are having kids, I guess, to have a village. Again, I don't know if I want to have my own kids, but I think it'd be so nice to help my friends out, you know? Like that's what I'm here for. That's what friends are for. I want to be the cool aunt, you know what I mean? I want to whatchamacallit, I want to introduce my friends' kids to Xenoblade. Oh my gosh, for real. How about Xenoblade 1 characters? Yeah, like Dunban. I always think of like the parental father figure type characters in games. I'm like, you are gonna be the first one I go to for responsibilities. Let's see. You feel like the XC2 cast would be more prone to cartoon shenanigans? Literally for real. Gosh. You knew there was something nefarious behind this. Me telling my friends, yes, you should have kids, so I can introduce them to Xenoblade. Oh my gosh. They're gonna be so cool. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I want Auntie Rita to come visit so I can, you know, we can talk about Xenoblade or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Whoa, it's coming together. Okay, let me stop yapping so much. Just kidding, I can never. I will fall asleep if I stop yapping. I just feel like I don't have the lifestyle for it. There's too many things I want to do in life that isn't, I don't know, having a family. Because I feel like if you're gonna do it, you can't, like, you gotta commit to it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't think I can do that. I have a lot of other goals, ambitions. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think I'm perfectly happy babysitting for friends. I think that sounds like an awesome time. I'd love to be cool Aunt Rita. Uh-oh, I'm supposed to do these other ones first. G22. And I could do, like, model kit builds. Oh my gosh. Because I was babysitting my, my nephew. And my niece and nephew. And I got one of those, no nipper builds. And so we were building together. Isn't that so fun? Such a fun craft. Yeah, I was telling my friends, I was like, I am like the best babysitter. Like I will not be sitting, you know, the kiddos in front of the iPad all day. You know, if we do have screen time, it will be mindful. We're not gonna be getting into the brain rot. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I was at a New Year's party with some friends, and like one of my, it was like, oh gosh, it was like a friend's, because like New Year's parties, it's like you're bringing like a friend of a family member of a friend of a family. It was like it was a lot of people, but like there was a random kid. I don't know whose kid they were, but it was like, I think it was like a friend's family member's family member, and like they were sitting there and they were watching like K-pop Demon Hunters, like AI brain rot, and I was like, no, what's happening? And like I was like, I don't even want to say what like they were up to in the short, and I was like, I don't think that kid should be watching that like YouTube AI brain rot short slop. Gosh. And I was like, that's so sad. And we're over here playing Bananagrams. And I was like, maybe we should invite the kid to play Bananagrams, but I don't think that the kid was wanting to play Bananagrams. Yeah. Gotta have to get yourself a #1 babysitter. I have a #1 aunt mug. It's from my sister. Gosh, I'm telling you, I'm a great babysitter. I feel like it stems from the fact that like I basically grew up also raising like my 2 younger sisters. This comes with the territory, I guess. Huh. I'm trying to understand how this piece fits. Maybe like that? Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. People need to pay attention to what their kiddos are watching. Goodness, it's so scary. Gosh. Like, at least, like, my niece and nephew, they it seems like they're like, their media consumption is watched, but then they'll like have like friends over, like for one of their birthday parties or whatever, and like kids say the darndest things. Let me tell ya. And like I'm sure I said some of the darndest things when I was a kid, but I'm like, I don't think that's good for their development. Gosh. you were a kid, you were playing M&T rated games on the PC. To be fair, yeah, like, I feel like maybe I could have probably used some more, like, supervision on what I was... Like, I was watching some, like, violent anime. I say that, but it's, like, Bleach, and they have, like, swords, and so there's, like, blood and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, but I feel like I turned out okay. But I feel like it's because I was, like, viewing the media and being like, okay, this is good, or that's good, or that's not good, and that's... You know what I mean? But I feel like I also had sisters who were sort of, like, the ones making sure I was, like, I don't know, not watching some crazy anime. Like, oh my gosh, there was a kid, and, like, gosh, they were like, solo leveling, and I was like, excuse me? You're watching solo leveling? I can't even watch solo leveling because the gore is too much for me. I'm like, how can you be... if I'm babysitting my niece and nephew, I'm watching Studio Ghibli movies. How are these kiddos watching solo leveling? Anyway, I don't know. I guess it's shocking is what I'm trying to say. Gosh. Oh! Oh, come on. Yep, on. Yeah, I'm just like... Who's watching you watching anime? Goodness. Like, I remember watching Death Note as a kid, but... I wasn't like... trying to, like, write people's names in a Death Note. I don't know, like... Gosh. I don't know. I hope that, like... You know, I'll turn out okay. These kiddos. Because it's like, you know, like, sometimes I'll watch maybe a heavier piece of media, but, like, maybe you'll have, like, an older sibling to talk things through with, or, like, what have you. Because it's like, you don't want to be watching something at the wrong age and, like, you take something bad away from it. You know what I mean? Gosh. You just put on a Rita cover song video for your niece and nephew? Really? Do they like it? Oh my gosh. Time for me to make, like, the fruit sensory videos, you know? Have you watched those? They're honestly kind of entertaining. I put them on and I'll watch them with my tiny niece, and we'll both be like, "Whoa, look at the fruits. They're bouncing up and down on the screen. Oh my gosh, a strawberry. Oh my gosh, a blueberry." Yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. Oh, it's A7 and A21. Just coming together. This is so exciting. Rita Cocomelon covers. Isn't Cocomelon just like basic nursery rhymes, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Or am I like thinking of something else? But it's just set to like really fast-paced animations that cut every like 3 seconds. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Round and round. Round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round. All through the town. Do 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 do. They are young enough that they just like music playing. Oh my gosh, cute! Oh my gosh. My niece, of course, likes Huntrix like any other, you know, any other kiddo. And like, they'll listen to like Twice music and they're like, oh my gosh, Huntrix music. And I'm like, oh, oh, it's okay. She's just a kid. She doesn't know any better. And I was like, oh my gosh, then maybe I can introduce her to Twice. Okay. Oh, okay, next page. Woo! Look at this! Ooh! Okay. I think I deserve a Nerds Gummy Cluster. I need the energy to keep me going. Okay. I was talking... Sorry, that must have been loud. Let's lock in for this next one. Okay. Wait, I need another gummy cluster if I'm gonna lock in. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Anyone know what I'm singing? Hold on. I dropped it. Ew. I got it. Do 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 do. I don't know if I'm singing it well enough. Do do do. Do do do. Probably not. I'm looking for a runner. Scratch check. Ooh. Age 15. Snip. Snip. Snippity snip. How are we doing? Archangel check. How is everyone? How are you doing? I go like this. And then I take page 33. And find it. A large backlog of gunplay you need to build? Real. One day. It's like, one day I'll get to him. Gosh. Maybe you need to have a bread and build like I did. Have a party where you just have, you know, people can eat bread and build. Okay, like that. And then I go... Oh, geez. Okay, and then I go... Step 1... All goob here, working on your dinner. Nice! It's funny how almost every stream of yours I'm either cooking or cleaning. I guess it is that time of day, huh? Chilling and doing some work. Nice! Got as far as you could on your current build. Just need to finish your painting setup for the final touches. Nice! Exciting. Exciting. Happy to hear that. Need another gummy cluster to get me through this. You're going a little crazy working on an essay? You should take a brain break. Go for a walk or something if you were able. Or I don't know. What are other brain break ideas that I have? Just maybe like listen to music, sit and listen to music, sit and do nothing for a little bit. Eat a snack. I don't know. Those are some of my ideas. Maybe. But I think in general, taking a break is a good idea. I can't do a backflip, actually. I can do a tumble and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Uh-oh. I was supposed to do this last. There we go. Okay. The number's wrong. Got the numbers wrong. Oh. I gotta shave this down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Okay. I can't do that part of the song, unfortunately. Woohoo! Hides right in like a glove. See? And then we do it again. And then we do it again. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Yippee! Yowie! Let's continue. Let's continue this build. Okay. Playing a new jet fighter game right now? What is it called? I'm curious. I'm so curious about your boy, wanna keep it cool, but I know every time you move, got me frozen. I get so shy, it's obvious. Catch feels like butterflies if I say what's on my mind. But it hit bullseye, shoot, already aiming fire. Baby, whoa, ow. Feels like Cupid's alive, a lie I have tonight. Baby, whoa. Help me in the same way, let me know. Cause a boom, boom, boom from head to toe. I know love is a mystery alone. Wanna get to know you more. Cause I can feel a connection. Supernatural attraction. And the feels are you, yeah. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. I got all the feels for sure, yeah. I got all the feels for you. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. I got all the feels for sure, yeah. I got all the feels for you. Boy, no. I know you got the feels, boy, no. I know you feel it too, boy, no. Know you got the feels, boy, no. I feel it too. Speaking of Rita songs, can't stop listening to Neverfall. Yay! Ah, that's literally like one of my like all-time favorites that I've gotten the chance to work on, for sure. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, go stream twice. Love them. Love twice. Boy, no. I know you got the feels, boy, no. I know you feel it too. Oh, wrong way. Boy, no. I know you got the feels, boy, no. I know you feel it too. Did you see one of those vocal coaches on YouTube react to it? I've probably seen like a handful of those, yeah. I don't know which ones I've watched though, to be honest. Boy, no. I know you got feels, boy, no. I know you feel it too. Okay. Okay. Put this here. Okay, we got 2 of those. Boom. 2 done. Now on to 38. 38. Need F runner. Ooh. Exciting. I need to stretch. Ugh. And bend over this desk. Ugh. Hunched over. Goodness gracious. Woo. Okay, boom. And boom. Okay. 32. Yoop. Boom. And boom. Where's the F runner? There's 2 of them. I have vine boom. Nice. Okay. The heavy breathing. It really adds to the atmosphere, right? What if I just like turned off my VGM and like removed the noise gain? All you could just hear is my heavy breathing, like while I worked on this. Oh man. Okay, so we put this here. Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Okay, put this here. I mean, I guess you kind of get a little bit of that experience because I'm so focused and I'm so close to my mic. Darth Vader over here. Breathing ASMR for real. I'll just do a super cut of this, but it's just me breathing. The other F runner. Yeah, I know. I need to do a version of this where it's like there's no music and you just hear me going while I focus. It helps me focus. What can I say? Not the Christmas carols in March. Gosh. La 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 la. 32 8. Okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put this here first. Then I go boop. Look. And boom. I keep saying look, but it's not. I'm just excited about it. You don't have to look. It's nothing particularly dramatic. I just get excited about it. My bad, my bad. Me when I'm excited about something and I'm just like, look! And it's like the tiniest bit. Okay, don't worry about it. Stretch up! No! Oh, look at my... I'm sorry, Lutomas. Okay. Alright, back to it. Okay, take 38. Need B. Oh, geez. We need D11. Let's get B6. Where is the D runner? Jeez Louise. For G. And then we have to get B. The chaotic mess that I have here. This is just how I do things. Are you the D runner? No, you're the I runner. This is just how I do things. The B, yeah, the B runner is fine. Thinking about that question from earlier, which Honkai Star Rail character would I trust to house sit for me? Oh, if I'm thinking, like, just the main crew, of course, like, Wild or Himiko, but, like, maybe Dunhung. I feel like Trailblazer and March are a little bit too chaotic. I feel like March could lock in if she needed to. Gosh. I wonder what part we're building. I didn't even read what we were building. This specific part. I know what the model it is. Okay, D. Oh, right here. There's 2 of them, okay. 2 of them right here. I got a rare doodle right here. Okay. Stretch! We take B6, 38. We put 38. What? Here, perhaps? Interesting. Oh, here. No. Oh, what the hecky? Yeah, I guess so. Huh! What an interesting piece. Just like, oop, it's like that. Then we get Z11. And we slot that in here. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. And then we take B7 and we close this all together. Interesting that they have you do the inside ones first. Or, I don't even think they're entirely inside. Yeah, they kind of like that. Oh, I wonder why they have you do this now and not just when the two pieces are already put together. I guess it's like not as easy as just slotting them into a hole when the two white pieces are put together. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Have I seen how Dunhung lives in the archive room? Oh my gosh. He's like house sitting and like refuses to like, if he's like sleeping on the couch or whatever, refuses to like use like any like blankets or whatever to avoid like, I don't know, misplacing anything. I'm like, he's just like on the couch or like on the floor with a bunch of blankets. I'm like, you know, there's a guest room or something like that. And he's just like, no, I'm used to this. Oh my gosh. There's a K-pop band called Twice. Is there another cousin band called Thrice? No, so Thrice is actually what antis are called. Because the fans are called Onces, and I think the name for the antis specifically, I guess haters, are called Thrice, I think, is the bit. Gosh. Have you seen those clips where it's like, you're sleeping over at a friend's place, but they don't give you like pillows and blankets, and it's like everyone's sleeping with like cardboard boxes for blankets or pizza boxes for blankets. Goodness gracious. I don't really have a lot of like space for folks to like sleep on if I'm having like a sleepover, but like I have a couch that turns into like a flat bed, and then I have like a camping cot. And I'm like, here you go. Mikasa Sukasa. I'm like, hey, living it up here. Okay. One more of these. I do have sleeping bags as well, yeah. And then I have a mattress topper on my mattress, and then sometimes I'll just take off the mattress topper. So I'm like, here you go. Hopefully this helps. But I like offer blankets and, you know, pillows. My favorite pillow is a bread-shaped pillow that I have, and it looks like a loaf of bread. I stole a loaf of bread. Sorry. I was thinking about Les Mis there. Look down. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh my gosh, I've thought about this a lot, but I want to do like a VTuber like cover album of a musical, and I think it'd be Hunchback if I could do one. But Les Mis would be cool too. I feel like that's one that more people know, but I would love to sing as Esmeralda for a Hunchback one. Do 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 do. Oopsie. Les Mis of Notre Dame. Just combine them. Oh my god. That'd be interesting. What kind of story would that be? You've generally done that before at a sleepover. You just use a couple of pillows as a blanket. Oh gosh. We out here doing our best. Gosh, it is. Do 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 do. Okay, what is keeping these two from slotting together? I think there's a bit here that's out. Okay. That should be able to fit in. Ah! The flash is jump scaring me. I keep thinking my computer died or something. Toot toot. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Boom! Oh, sorry. Loud noise. Got him. I finished him. Oh, okay. Whoa! I haven't. Whoa! I haven't gotten to do this one yet. 2, 8, and 12. Whoa. 2, 8, and 12. I'm searching for the one I love to find me today. I'm wishing. Does anyone know that song? For the... Hold on a moment. Blue? No. That's a joke. That's not what it's saying. I think it means... Why is there an exclamation point? It's telling me to do something. What? Oh, because this has a little bit that sticks out. So I'll go like that. I ate. Let's see. This one. Boop. Yeah, it's Snow White. Oh. I'm wishing for the one I love. What is it trying to tell me with this piece? And then I can tell. And I gotta do 2 of them. I'm wishing for the one I love to find me today. What model will I do next? I don't know what I'll do a model kit stream next. Truth be told, I do them rather infrequently because I feel like they tend to be like more like slow moving, slow going. So I have my like weekly streams of like games, and it's just hard to find like a time to slot like a model kit stream in between all the gaming streams I do. So like it's a bit slow going getting to get one of these streams slotted in. So I never really get the chance to do them. And I was like, I don't want to have to like put another model kit on for so long, if that makes sense, just like on the shelf, not done. But I don't know, I want to do the formula scale next, so if you all are interested, let me know. Let me know what you want to see. Otherwise, I'll probably end up just doing them another one of my other model kits off stream if you want me to save formula scale. So that's one of those. We need to do another one. Probably just snip all of these out at once. Although it takes time, you wish to do model kits again? Oh, you yourself? Yeah, they do. But I feel like when I have the time to do them, maybe when I become a full-time streamer, again, I can get back to doing these. That'd be fun. I'm wishing. Sorry, I can't. That's stuck in my head now. I'm wishing to become a full-time streamer once again. What can I say? A girl can have dreams, right? I'm wishing for the one I love to find me today. Gosh. Speaking of Les Mis, though, I also might get some Les Mis songs stuck in my head. And boom. Wow! Okay. Now, B8. Oh, hold on. Gummy cluster break. Hmm. 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 You know what, now that I think about it, there is a new Snow White, right? I think I tried watching a bit of that. And I don't know, it's just not my cup of tea. I wasn't really particular to it. I didn't have much of a fondness for it. But hey, to each their own, right? To each their own. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to flip this page, but I have all my pieces out like this to organize them. But yeah, I'm not wrapping up until we finish here today. I don't want to get to a point where I'm lost trying to figure out what I've done. What I've done! Erase myself! Da-na-na-na-na. Sorry to jump scare you. To be honest, that actually woke me up. I kind of needed that. What I've done! I actually don't know the rest of the lyrics. Gosh. I would love to do a cover album of songs like that. Get that. And then we need M1. M1. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. This piece is already like kind of flip-floppy. Okay, M1. It says, be careful, you might break it. Oh, yeah. It's really teeny tiny, huh? What? That doesn't at all look like the piece it's supposed to... M? Or maybe this is W? Maybe this is W for Wombo! M for Mini? Or W? Wait, hold on. The joke isn't funny if you can't see it. M for Mini? Or W for Wombo? I think it's M, though. Let's compare it to the... I think this is W. See? M for Mini. And W for Wombo. But it says M1 here, but... Okay, whatever you say. Am I reading that? Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me show you all so you can see. Oh gosh. It says M1, but it doesn't look anything like this piece. So I'm kind of confused. Confusion. Gosh, this mess. The chaos that my process is. Alright, well, suit yourself. Is this really that piece? Oh, because that's O. I'm trying to be what you want me to be. You're so helpless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. And everything and nothing is another mistake to you. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. I become so numb. Me when I forget. I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and less like you. Actually, I don't know the second verse. I'm gonna hit the bridge. And I know I may end up failing too. And I know that I'm disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and less like you. Oh my gosh, that would be such a fun karaoke theme. Don't you think? Are we enjoying the tunes? Are we enjoying my selection? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dun 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 dun, something like that. Oh my gosh. Did I ever build the scales? Not yet. I have my formula scale model kit that I still need to do. Now that's gonna be stuck in my so many songs stuck in my head. Bringing you back to your emo phase. Believe it or not, I did not have an emo phase. I just like the music. I guess you could call that an emo phase, but I just like the music. Well, the thing is, I had friends who were like emo. Like they were living it, like fashion, like music, everything, makeup. But I got that from them because the thing is, I just love music, and so like, if my friends were listening to good music, then I was listening to it too, and it was really good. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and less like you. Anyway. Gosh. Any other favorites? Anyone want to recommend some? To be honest, every song that I've sung today was just something that was in my head because of a phrase that I said. So. What the what? Oh, okay. And then I have to get this other piece, and then that will close it in. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome. Welcome in! For those who are new here, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro, Lucid Multimedia at your service. Thanks so much for the raid! This is on the YouTube side for the folks over on Twitch. But yeah, if you're new here, yeah, I guess I just did introduce myself, but if you don't know what I'm up to, normally I usually stream games, or I put out music, both original and covers, of course, fan songs as well. But yeah, I love games or anime or music that focus on like an emotional journey. So of course I'm playing a lot of JRPGs right now, namely Fire Emblem. We've just recently started the Trails series. I guess in terms of like other RPGs, we're also getting back into Honkai Star Rail for the new 4.1 update as well. And of course, Xenoblade! So the model kit that I'm building here today is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This is the Siren model kit. This has been going on for a while now. It's been spread over a couple of streams, but my goal is to finish at least the body today. And the wings, maybe I'll just take care of them another day. But today is the last day of my 5-year anniversary Donathon. So if you feel so inclined, and if you are able, then you can check out the Donathon information. It's in the pin message, or it's in the description. And I think we're about coming up to our next milestone, which is I get to do a song cover with my managers. So really looking forward to that one as well. And then, of course, if you all have suggestions for the various milestones, that we're gonna be hitting in the Donathon. I'll be putting polls for those. I have a couple of other projects that I'm trying to post from my last Donathon, but I went on vacation recently as like a mental break. You know what I mean? Mental health break. So I pushed the posting of those by like a month, but gotta take care of your mental health, right? So those are gonna be posted soon. But yeah, we have another fun bunch of Donothon stuff going on here. So yeah, if you feel inclined to, and if you're able, then I would very much appreciate that. And thank you for the congratulations! I've been having a great stream, yeah. I feel like we're getting pretty close. I think maybe we have... Oh, yeah. Oh, look! Oh, literally the next page is putting it all together. So, you all came in at a fantastic time. A demon hired you all to watch me? Oh my gosh, well... I am an angel, so... Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome in. What were you guys up to? What do you all like Xenoblade? Do I get the amazing and wonderful opportunity to pitch Xenoblade to you all? Gosh. This is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I love all the Xenoblade games, but my favorite one is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Of course, XE3 has some fun little Easter eggs and, well, honestly, a lot of fun Easter eggs and connections to the first two games, but I played 3 first, and I was still able to enjoy it. But if you don't know where you want to start in terms of the Xenoblade journey, you can just start from 1. That's a great spot to start with. But if you know, a different game calls to you or sparks joy for you, just go with the Xenoblade that gets you to start, is also what I think as well. Don't worry, she's an innocent demon, so you're Goob. Yay! Goob! Oh my gosh. Let's see here. But yeah! What am I building? Yeah, so this is a model kit, like I said, for the game Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And the name is Siren. Yeah, I would talk a little bit more about the story behind Siren, but I don't want to spoil too much, so we'll leave it at that. But yeah, XE2, also a really fun and wonderful game. I love it as well. Gosh, I feel like honestly it made me cry so much as well, probably on par with XE3. But I feel like with XE, I think the charm of XE2 is that it definitely has like more of a silly and whimsical, I feel to it. Because I feel like XE3 obviously has its fun moments, but I think the overall mood is generally more of a serious tone, whereas I love XE2 because it's so fun and silly. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's what I'm building, and I hope you enjoy. We're just chatting and building at the same time. So yeah, if you want to stick around, then more than happy to chat with you all. But if you need to head out for the day, no worries at all either. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, do what you need to do. If you feel like you've been sitting in front of the computer for too long, then yeah, do what you need to do. Take a break. Take care of yourself. Yeah. XBCX just makes you want to play PSO. That's me with like so many games. It's like a game will remind me of another game, and then it's like, oh gosh, great. Now I want to go back and play the other game. It's a never-ending cycle. An endless loop. Really. Okay, I think I put this one in correctly. Well, maybe I go like this first. And then I go like this. I'm gonna have to sing something? What do you want me to sing? I take requests. We were actually... gosh, I was singing some, like, what, Linkin Park earlier. What else? Some, like, K-pop as well. I'm actually a singer and songwriter as well. I have, of course, like, quite a few covers, you know, like any other VTuber who sings, right? But I also have a lot of originals. I also do fan songs. If you're a fan of Honkai Star Rail, I've gotten the absolute pleasure to write songs for one of my favorite games ever. So if you remember the most recent Hoyo Fair, I was actually in that one with my good friend Wonder Riku. And we co-wrote the song Rise Again, and I sang for that one too. Rise Again. The gaming Tsukiyomi after XBCX. Real. Gosh. You gotta try more games, but you're too cheap. Well, I guess that's what, like, I think a lot of people, what they do is that they watch streams if, like, they can't, like, purchase a game for themselves, or if maybe they want to check it out first before, they decide, okay, yeah, this is something I want to try myself. So, yeah. Maybe if you want, if you're curious about Xenoblade. I'm a huge Xenoblade enjoyer, so, maybe I might be biased. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's see here. We need... What the... Okay, we need another one of these guys. It's kind of tough. To be honest. Very cool. Just messing with your... my little shit chat. Nice, nice. Just having fun. Just having fun. Gosh. I am nervous. I'm gonna break something because the symbol came up. Or don't break it. Okay, let's see. We have the piece in the middle. I'll do I7, then M3. I7! Idolish 7! Oh my god. Okay. I really want to cover an Idolish 7 song. Maybe I'll ask Iku to do that with me. Rita can honestly sell anyone to try Xenoblade. Really? You think so? Oh, I'm glad you think so. And then one day, my dream of being in Xenoblade will come true. I'm telling you, Drifting Soul is the song that's always stuck in my head. Okay. Okay, this is a tiny piece I have to lock in. By the way, for those who don't know, this is a song from XC2, so it's very fitting that I'm coming along. It's literally one of my favorite songs from Xenoblade. Xenoblade has an amazing soundtrack, so if anything, if you don't end up getting to play Xenoblade, at least go listen to the soundtrack. It's so lovely. Well, I guess the other reason why it's also stuck in my head is because I'm playing it on the viola, too. Whoa, what is this piece? Do you see this? I'm gonna go eat something, haven't had dinner yet. Well, enjoy your dinner! Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I have done text covers. I'm glad that I finally got a cover where I can sing both parts of Uncontrollable. One with Pixie and one with SF. So cool. Wind blows hard in December. Oh, look! I get to put all the cool parts together. Okay. Getting real excited here. Last fight, do you remember? Counting the days since we left. You and I slipping away. Days gone by that you love me. No way, the way you now treat me. Pouring wine into my glass. Looking back to where we were. 41. There's no direction for us. Here it comes the endless fight. Show us light for now. Look at that. Show a sign for where we can go. Into the cave with no dying light. Look at that. Oh, oh. Anyway, 45. You know, no, where is the goal? Don't just follow. We can try, 'cause we're living now. It's bitter, so many lines, but we can swallow. It's gonna be our hardest time. Every time I ask the smallest thing, you get mad, just ignore. I don't wanna hear. I always, whenever I sing this song, I always wish I could sing both parts, but I can't. I don't wanna hear how long we've been here. 15. There's no chance for fear. It's uncontrollable. Let's just start again. Uh-oh, look. It's not fitting in properly. I think I have to turn this around. Let's just start again. Oh, yeah, there you go. I was about to sing the other part. There's a spaceship we could ride. Now it's time to ride. Ended up singing it anyway. Yay! Yahoo! Yahoo! It's coming along. It's coming along. Rubs my hands together. Sorry, I don't know if anyone's averse to people cracking their hands. Sorry. Okay. I-23. The wind blows hard in December. Last fight, do you remember? Counting the days since we left. You and I slipping away. That part goes so low, goodness gracious. Well, I guess that makes sense. The knuckle cracking ASMR for real. To this day, you remember when you first got your Scale Flight module and just flying around with Don't Worry on the background? Real, though! I also listen to that when I drive, too. Let's see. Looking for the D runner. Where are you? Where is my super suit? Sudden knuckle cracking. Me, a fight incoming? What? No. Not I. Oh, did I really need that? I actually needed H. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Here we go, H22. We're almost there, everybody. Get hyped. We're almost to the part where we get to see everything come together. Oh my gosh, you're here for a very monumentous moment. Get hyped. Get ready. Get ready. Last day of the Donothon, and we get to finish the model kit. That'd be so awesome. Or like I said, the base parts. I'll probably just get to the wings. On my own time. But this is what I wanted to make sure I finished up today. Because I don't want to be at a point where I'm like, huh? What pieces go where? I don't know where I am in the build. Because at least I can be like, oh, well, I just had to do the wings. Your best friend have a Xenoblade 2 a shot before the pandemic and hated it. Used the soundtrack to convince them to play it again. Oh my gosh! You got hooked to the Gormati night theme? Real, though. I like the music in that area. Okay. So we take this, and then take this, go boom. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? What model kit is this? I'm so glad you asked. This is Siren from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Are you a fan? Do you know about Xenoblade? Do I get to, like I said, do I get to talk about Xenoblade some more? Gosh. For those who don't know, I was recently interviewed for a radio station for the show Lag Radio. Lag Radio on KUCI 88.9 FM in Irvine. See how I remembered the little thing that they had me record. It was supposed to be about me, right? The interview was about me, and then they got to the part about like, okay, sell me on Xenoblade, and I was like, how much time do we have? So I only got to talk about XC3. I think that's the one that I have the most, I guess, practice talking about the most, because that's my favorite one. So I guess it would make sense that that's the one I talk about the most. But I need to get better at my shilling for the other Xenoblade games, because I feel like I'm just so used to. Because for me, at the beginning of all of my gaming streams, I give a recap. So I guess it's just in the nature of the fact that like I played XC3 most recently, so that's the one I'm used to like doing recaps for. So I guess it's just a sign for me to go back and play the other games again, right? Hold on, why isn't it fitting? Uh-oh. Why don't you fit? Do I need to shave this piece? Why don't you fit? This is supposed to go here. Uh-oh, why don't you fit? I guess I'd have to oh, there's like a little bit that's off. Yeah, I know, I need to convert more people to Xenoblade. Oh, it's because of this. Durr. Boy. Okay. Hopefully that works now. You want to switch to patch for XV3 now? Real, though. That'd be so cool. Let's see here. Which game has my favorite mech design? Would it be XB2? No, probably X. I guess that comes with the nature of, like, there's more to choose from. So, like, I guess, like, it's easier to come across a mech that you like more. Yeah, because somebody asked earlier, like, which Skell is my favorite, and basic answer, but I really do like the, Ares 90. It just has such a cool, sleek look to it. And I like how the wings, like, when it flies, it has, like, angel wings. I just think it looks cool. Okay, so we place this here like that. It's so fun. These are like little IKEA instruction booklets. This is what I've always thought about whenever I make these. We're almost at the next page! Isn't everyone excited? That means we get to put everything together. Well, we're here, and then here, we're gonna do this page, and then we flip it over and put everything together. Eep! I'm so excited. I'm finally gonna be free. Snip. 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 Okay. And then I take M3. Here we go. Doop. Doop. Oh! That one went flying! Okay, it's right here though. Whew, I'm playing too much. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Uh-oh, I put it in the wrong way. Look, it's bending. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be it's supposed to slot into here pretty straight. Oh, it's because I didn't snip it all the way. So it's gonna not fit. The salami lid doesn't fit. Uh-oh, there we go. So let's Let's shave this down. Perfect. There's never freedom. There's only the next sheet. Okay, we're not doing the wings today. We're just trying to get the main body done. I want to get to the point where I can put everything together. I'm not wondering where all these pieces are. To me, that's a fantastic point to get. And that's actually what I wanted to do today. I-22. To me, that's finished enough. So you can display it like that. I just want to get to the point where I can be like, here, you can look at it now. La 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 la. So we take this, and then we put it here. This is such a unique piece. Okay, and this goes here, like that. And I already put the M3, and then I take I-22, and I put it here. Ah! Ah! Clumsy, clumsy. I know, dangerous work, I'm telling ya. Good, thank goodness you don't need to be like a surgeon or anything to get these done. Otherwise, oof. Ah! Wah! Clumsy, clumsy. Clumsy, clumsy. Clumsy, clumsy. I am so clumsy, clumsy, clumsy. Okay, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Woohoo! Yahooey. Okay, boom, boom. And then we take B8 and H27. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I got it right here. Oh yeah. I can feel it. The victory, it's almost here. B8. B8. Did anybody get bingo yet? Just kidding. No, no. B8. B8. You're gonna go research Xenoblade now? Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. And I hope you fall into the Xenoblade, the Xenoblade journey. Gosh. There's something so exciting about flying into a new series that's like hundreds upon hundreds of hours if you want to get into the full, not just Xenoblade, but like Xenogears or Xenosaga. It's gonna be a multi-year journey for me. I'm really excited. This is the one that I did earlier, and then this one... Oof. It's this one here. So like this. And then I put it here. What even is this gonna be? And then I take this. And then I go like that. And then I slot this in like that. 4? I make 4 of these before I can flip the page. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. We're almost there. 4 boxes left. Okay, let me just chop out all of the pieces. Oh, so these are like wings, I guess. See? Right here. Boom. Oh, this runner's almost done. This is it. These are actually the last pieces of this runner. Ooh, I think maybe the pieces after are like the shield and stuff, which again, I could probably do that. On my own time. I know Luto's streaming though, and I told her I was gonna pop in for like 15 minutes to chat. So I wanna make sure I have time to do that. As well as, you know, eat dinner. So I don't wanna get too hungry, so. Speed run mode. As safely as I can. Do-do-do. Managed to get some metal mini blades of Nia, Mithra, and Pyra for Christmas. What? That's so cool! I would love... Oh my gosh. Do you know, like, the Good Smile Company Nia figure? Ugh, that would be such an awesome, like, add to the collection. She's so pretty. I know! I'm so excited! Since we're making 4 of these, I'm just gonna snip out all the parts. And I think I should be able to tell them apart. They're all different enough. Oh my gosh, this is gonna stab me. At some point, I'm gonna stab myself on accident. Okay. It's all part of the craft. All part of the craft. Oh, I also needed to be 19. Oops, Mom. I was like, I don't know if I'll need these, but I do. I'll snip them. Which means we're done with this runner! Yay! We can put this away in the random runners pile. Which I'll figure out how to do, what to do with someday. I don't know, maybe down the line when I have time to add more hobbies. Who has that nowadays? Just kidding. The real kicker is that, like, you just put on a bunch of hobbies and then someday, maybe like every year or so, you'll get to it. Maybe I'll get into like 3D printing or something and like melt all these down into filament or something, or I don't know. Reduce, reuse, recycle. You know what I mean? Snip. Yippee! Goodbye! You have the Mio, Nia, Pyra, and Mithra good spell figures. Ah! I have Mio. Oh yeah, Raiders! You didn't get to see. I showed off my Xenoblade figures. Oh, isn't she so wonderful? I'll give you another microwave Mio. Ready? Beep. 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 Ding! And then we also have Uni. Where did I put her? Everyone look. Uni. Oh my gosh! I just realized we had 2 more milestones. Oh my gosh! Wait, let me refresh. Let me go back. Oh my gosh! And then I'll bring Uni back so you can stare at her. It'll be like jingling keys in front of you all. Jingle, jingle. Ah, Cubey! What? Cubey says, shows up, gives a dodo, says nothing, return to lurking. Well, I hope you're having fun. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you, Cubey! Well, I'll have Uni do a little dance for you. We'll keep Uni here as a treat. As a treat. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Cubey. I really appreciate that. Now you get the prize of Uni staring into your soul. Oh my gosh. That's a good thing. That's supposed to be a reward, not a punishment. Let's see here. We need 4 of F12 stat. Whoa, look! It's like a crown. And not like a dental way. I kind of like feel like a dentist almost. I'm like snipping and clipping. Wow. Here's your crown, Cubey. You dropped this, royalty. Here you go, Cubey. You dropped your crown on the way out here. Don't forget that. So silly. So silly. I know, I really like the gold accents. Goodness gracious. Wait, that means we... Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. That means we get to do the Blades of Ether CG. Right? That's that one. Oh my gosh. For those who don't know, I have a Blades of Ether themed... Blades of Ether theme. I have a Xenoblade 2 themed TTRPG. And again, for those who don't know, this model kit is from Xenoblade 2. And, yeah, so we have a beach episode that we recorded, and it's the funniest thing ever. At least, here I am sitting like, oh my gosh, me and my friends are the funniest people ever. But that's just friend group things, I guess. And we were like, oh my gosh, because we were describing like the ending scene, right? At the end of the beach episode. And we were like, oh my gosh, this almost feels like it could be a CG and like a visual novel or something. So I really appreciate that. We got a Xenoblade fan artist to do the fan art for our characters because we really wanted it to be like an XC2 fan or just a Xenoblade fan in general who did the artwork, so they really understood like what a blade is supposed to look like and what a... in the game, in the TTRPG, they're called bearers. Instead of drivers. There's like a couple of changes here and there for like copyright reasons, I guess. So we were hoping to ask our artists to commission them and stuff for a CG. So I'm really excited. I remember at some point during the beach episode recording, I was like, why does this feel like Ember Island players? You know what I mean? From Avatar: The Last Airbender, where it's like all silly and goofy, and then all of a sudden you're by the fire, and it's like, whoa, why are we having like a heart-to-heart all of a sudden? But yay, I'm so excited! I can't wait to tell the Xeno buddies. They're gonna be so excited. I can't wait to edit that episode too, because I finished editing episode 3 while I was on my my mental health break. I usually have one every spring, I've noticed, and I was like, I think it's just a good time to reset, you know, before the year anniversary. It's just to, you know, it's just like the burnout prevention thing, you know? And yeah, like I was editing a little bit of that, and I was like, ooh, we're getting closer to the beach episode. Can't wait. The beach campfire trauma bonding. I don't want to spoil too much, but it was so funny. It was like, ooh, beach episode, can't wait. There's gonna be like palm trees and stuff like that. And Courage is like, actually, it's more like cauldros. And we're like, oh. Oh, for those who don't know, search up Xenoblade Chronicles X, Cauldros. Because I think he was like, yeah, there's a volcano on the island. And we're like, oh, like Cauldros? And it's like, well, beaches or islands can have volcanoes and still have like sandy beaches. But we as we do more sessions, the amount of memes that we send in the group chat while we're doing the sessions increases. So I'm trying to find a way to, like, in the video edits, be able to match up the memes that we're sending in the chat to the video. So I think it's like if we outright reference it, I'll put it on screen. There's a blooper that I'm gonna post on my Patreon for my Patreon folks, where I mentioned twice, and that one definitely needs like a reference. You don't know what the GIF is. A vacation on Cauldros is unique. Real! Oh my gosh. It's definitely a time. That's for sure. Definitely out of the ordinary. Gosh. Yeah. But anyway, XC2. Gosh, so to explain like what a blade is and what a driver is, you know how in Bleach you have a Shinigami and there's Zanpakuto? Or like, you know how like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, they have like a stand user and their stand? Or like in Soul Eater, you have the weapon and the Meister. In Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you have blades, who are the weapons. And then drivers, who are the, I guess, like master and the Meister and the weapon. A blade is the weapon. Driver is the Meister. So that's how it works. It's like drivers can be like, not necessarily, because you can technically be a Napon driver, but like I don't think Napon are as like equipped to, like they don't have the constitution for it. But yeah, like humans, or like you can be a Gormati driver, and then blades are like magical mystical beings that are like, that come forth from core crystals is what they're called. And whenever a blade dies, they like return to their core crystal, but they can come back. But if a driver dies, then the blade will retreat back to their core crystal, and then when they return, when they re-resonate with a driver, they forget everything about the previous driver. There's a lot of interesting dynamics there, where it's like, if a blade is like very attached to their driver, then it's like, no, I don't want you to, I don't want to forget my memories of you. And it's like, anyway, sad, for real. Somehow got to the stream from a drawing video. Well, drawing, art, craft, model kit. So now you can't look away. It's because of Uni, isn't it? It's because of her. She's so wonderful. She says welcome. Oh my gosh. Guilty, yeah. Guilty as charged. It's okay, me too. I find myself looking over at her every once in a while. She's so pretty. Wait. I also have to show you Meow! Meow, meow. No one resists Uni Real. If I put Mio, then you all are focused on the model kit building. And I can take all the time I want to. The designers didn't need to make their shoes so clean. For real! Like, what are those? Right? Like, these are so, like, I would love to have shoes like these. Gosh. Gunpla? Kind of. So these aren't Gundam. This isn't a Gundam. This is, here, I'll show the front of the... Yoop. This is Siren from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Let me see if I can find my page again. We're almost to the part where we can put everything together, which is the goal of this stream, is to just put everything together. And also, it's my 5-year streaming anniversary. So, really exciting stuff. I'm excited. We've had this in the works for such a long time, but I don't do model kit the Handcam very often. So I was like, well, if we're having fun, if we're celebrating, but I still want to have a cozy time, now is a great time to bring this up. So, we are, yeah, working on, we'll try to finish this. Yeah. Happy anniversary. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Everyone's been so kind and so sweet. But yeah, I've had an amazing 5 years of streaming, and I hope to continue as much as I can. Gosh. Is that girl on the left included in the model kit? This one? Oh, you're not talking about this one. You're talking about this one. No. She's actually from a different Xenoblade. She's from XC3. But I included her because someone was asking about my figurines. And so I brought out Uni. I can put her away if she's getting confusing. And then she's also from XC3. Mio. But I do have XC2 merch, but it's just amiibos. So I don't know if you want me to go grab those. I wouldn't consider those figurines. I would consider them amiibo. But yeah, I have Pyra and Mithra. So that would be very relevant to this model kit that we're building. But alas, I didn't want to bring everything from my Xenoblade shelf. I also have a Shulk amiibo. I also have the Noah and Mio amiibos. Shulk is still best amiibo. I know every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, I'm really feeling it. Me when I have my amiibos like next to my my front door, and I can just gaze upon them and be like, wow, I feel so energized for the day. I'm really feeling it. Double the bundle, double the reward. Real. Oh my gosh, there was some like I guess they were like fake leaks or whatever, and it's like upcoming lineup for Smash, and the way that they listed it was like no, it was like, yeah, I don't know, insert character, whatever. Then it was like, Mio, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Then the next bullet was like, Noah. And then the next one was like, da-da-da. And then someone was like, the way that they put Xenoblade Chronicles, sorry, not Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The way that they put that next to Mio's name and not Noah's, it's like, yeah, Mio from XC3 and Noah from the Bible. It's like, I thought that was so funny. Oh my gosh. That'd be cuckoo crazy. That'd be an interesting lineup. Other amiibo you have are all the FE ones, Detective Pikachu and Loot Goblin. I have Shiver from Splatoon. And then my friend Moss, they have Urbosa and then a Splatoon character. And yeah, like I think the boy squid? Yeah. The green one. I don't remember which one that is. But yeah. So that's the I guess the amiibo figurines that I've seen around. Hi, I'm new here. Is this a master grade kit? Well, welcome! We're doing a so this isn't a Gundam. This is this is Siren from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Are you familiar with Xenoblade Chronicles 2? You want to know anything about Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I'd love to answer any questions you have about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm sorry, I love Xenoblade. I'm a huge fan. I'm so normal about Xenoblade. It's It's only just a game that changed my life, so... You know of the name, but please enlighten me. Oh! Yes! So I talked a little bit about blades and drivers earlier. But I guess I could talk a little bit about, like, the premise, like how things start off. So in the world of Xenoblade 2, well, I guess I can rehash what blades and drivers are. Well, I guess let me start with everyone living on Titans. So in the world of XE2 exists the Cloud Sea, and it's like a vast, like, ocean of, like, clouds. I guess you could infer that from it being called the Cloud Sea. And everyone lives on these monsters called Titans. And Titans vary in size from, like, small, where, like, only one person can live on the Titan, to, like, civilization-bearing Titans. And slowly the Titans have been dying out in the Cloud Sea, so, you know, people, like, civilizations have been lost, or, like, people have been going to war over resources or space, etc., etc. Enter main character Rex. Rex Xenoblade. And he is a salvager, and salvagers are people who dive into the Cloud Sea, and they... Cute nails, thank you! They're press-ons. Yeah! Unfortunately, I can't have long nails, because I play instruments, so... Can't play the piano, can't play viola if I have long nails, so... I had to keep them short, but... Anyway, ADHD is ADHD. So, yeah, Rex is a salvager. He kind of lives on his own. He, like, sends money back to his family and all that jazz. But one day he's given a job to a really lucrative job. Like 500,000 gold or something like that. A ridiculous amount of money. You would think he'd be like, okay, why is it so expensive? But the first thing he's just like, oh yeah, sign me up. That sounds great. I'll send that money home. And yeah, lo and behold, he goes on this salvaging trip because they need someone specifically from his hometown. I don't know why. Like, isn't this a little suspicious? But, you know, he's just a kid, so I guess he doesn't know much better. He goes on this salvaging trip, and they needed him because only he could, like, open, like, certain doors in this ship that they found at the bottom of the sea. And there he finds this lady who's, like, in a sleep chamber or whatever, and a red sword in front of her, I guess. And being the curious guy he is, he's like, what's this? And I don't know why his employers didn't bother to tell him beforehand that he can't touch anything there. But they're like, no, don't touch it! But he touches the sword anyway. He's teleported to this mind space. And the lady that he saw earlier, sort of in the sleep chamber. This is all chapter 1 stuff. But if you do want to be, like, surprised, then you might want to cover your ears for a few minutes. So he gets teleported to this mind space, and the girl in the sleep chamber is now talking to him, right? Like in the whatchamacallit, in the mind space. And she's like, I want to go to Elysium. Can you take me there? And Elysium is sort of this place that is of legend, I guess, in the world of XE2. And it's supposed to be like this place of, like, I mean, it's named Elysium. You can kind of tell it's supposed to be like this utopia, what have you. And he's like, yeah, sure, I can help you. And so he becomes her driver. So, blades and drivers, okay? We had this conversation earlier. It's like stands and stand users, Zanpakuto and Shinigami, Meisters or their weapons. What else was there? Etc., etc. So blades are the weapons, and they come into being, or I guess they make manifest through a core crystal. And the drivers are the people or the various other races who are the drivers. Because you could also be a Gormati, who are technically, like, not human because they have, like, ears and things like that. Or you can be like a Napon driver, although that's not as common because they're tiny, squishy bodies, I guess, don't give them the constitution to be able to be drivers. Did you notice that, like, I was telling everyone earlier, I was like, I'm a little eepy because I had a headache earlier, but now that we're in full swing talking about Xenoblade, the mental stimulation has woken me up. So, yeah, he becomes her driver, and so they fuse, not fuse, but they resonate, that's the word. They come back into, oh yeah, the reason why he ended up in that mind space is because when he touched the sword, I guess not because of that. I don't know if it's like that was him in his dying breath, or that was the resonance mind space. But yeah, right before he resonated with that lady, Pyra, he got stabbed through the heart by one of his employers. Isn't that crazy? And one of his other employers, Nia, was like, what are you doing? He's just a kid. And the other guy, Jin, was like, well, them's the breaks. So they come back into the real world and they fight off the employers and they make off into, you know, their journey. Yeah, that's the first chapter. Yeah, sounds like one heck of a party for real. You would call HR after that? Yeah, I would too. Goodness gracious. But yeah, me and my friends, we started doing an XC2 themed TTRPG, and we actually just hit the milestone for the Donothon, where we're gonna get a CG for our beach episode. I'm really excited. So yeah. Gosh. Let me see. Let me scroll up. Yeah, he dies first and then goes to Elysium to talk with the red girl. Yep. Let's see. Also a musician here. Nice! What sort of music do you do? Do you... Well, I guess what genres? And like, do you play an instrument? Do you sing? Do you compose? What are you up to? That's fun. Just means you need to have long toenails instead? Goodness. I don't think I could deal with that. Thank you, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, literally. Thank you for changing my life. All this trouble for 50,000 gold. Hey, that's like a life-changing amount of gold. Honestly, I don't blame him. Rex seems like the kind of guy who would join Squid Game. Hate to say it. I mean, mood. That's real, though. Metal, neoclassical, nice! Cello, guitar, bass, and harp. Nice! That's so cool. My little sister plays harp and piano. Viola, voice, early learning piano, guitar. Yeah. And Kazumi too! Yeah! How exciting, how exciting. Oh, look! Okay. Calm down. Never. My excitement will never be tamed. Oh my gosh, look how cool! Oh my gosh! You're joking. Oh my days. This is gorgeous! Oh, part of me like wants to go in and like actually paint it with like a metallic paint. I have some. I just might. With like a really fine detailed brush. Oh my gosh. I'm scared. It's like not going... It's not like inserting into the insert all the way, but I don't want to break it, so I'm just gonna let it be. Let it be. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. Boom, boom, boom. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Okay, look, watch. Boom. See? It's like that. It's this one. Let it be. Look. What kind of paints do I use? I don't normally paint model kits. I'm not like a huge model kit person. I say that as I can actually have quite a few. But I don't know. I feel like I'm very casual about it. So I don't have any specific like special paints. I do have a lot of paint. I do like crafting, so I don't know. I was thinking of maybe just going with acrylic, but if there's a different kind of paint that is recommended, I'd be open to getting some. Okay, everyone, the next page is putting everything together. I hope I didn't lose anything. Oh my gosh, look how cool! Oh, this is gonna end up hurting me on accident one day. All right, here we go. Okay, there's a couple of pieces we still need to take out, but... Ooh. Okay, there's no numbers and, like, you have... Oh, look at the hands! You get to put the hands in! Okay. Let's get to... Okay, reel it in. Walk in one more time. Okay. So, we got the torso. Put it here. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Look at her, though! Oh my Okay, okay. Okay. And then, oh my gosh, look at her though. Okay, so we put her here, right? That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, because look. You have the little thingamabob here. This is the shoulder pads. Oh my gosh, shoulder pads for days. And you like this? You like this? Oh my god. Ooh, I know, it's looking so cool. Okay, okay. Gentle, gentle. Don't, like, be a chiropractor. Okay, there we go. And I was like, oh, ah! Me when I got too crazy with it. Okay, here we go. I'm not a chiropractor. Oh my gosh, don't go too crazy, don't go too crazy. Alright, we're almost there! Okay, where's the other one? This is the moment of truth in that I have to see now if I'm missing anything from all of my previous model kit streams. Oh my god. Look! Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay, arms. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh my... Ah! Okay, maybe I should have done the arms first. Okay, okay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. She's gonna be fashionably late. That's fine. The diva that she is. Don't worry about it. Da 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 da. My gosh! Ooh. You think we have to try a couple of these kits? Any recommendations? Oh my gosh! I think the Archangels would be more than happy to give a few recommendations. Because there's different like grades of kits that like I guess indicate their difficulty and size. So maybe you'd be interested in maybe starting with like a smaller grade or I guess a lower grade. But if you really want to go throw yourself the deep end, then you can go for like it's so hard to get pieces in without knocking off some of the more auxiliary pieces. So maybe I should just take them off and then put them all on. Or maybe I should have done the head last, but it just looked so cool all together that I couldn't help myself. I can't help myself. That's from Cheong's album. Anyway. Dream twice. Okay. Wow! Okay. 36. Where are you? Wow! This is a big piece. The proportions on this is crazy. Like, you don't think it's gonna be a big, like... Ah! Okay, you know what? Okay, I'll leave that off for now. You don't think it's gonna be a big build, but then, like, the wings will do that. But I'll save that for my own time. I wanted to get the body done, so I can, like, not lose things. Ah! Oh my gosh! Wait, so cool! Alright. This is it. You've done model kit building for 8+ years? Nice! You mean like recommendations for like Gunpla specifically, or? Whoa. You'll try it? Yay! I hope you enjoy! I would love to try other like model kits. I've seen like the trains and the cars and stuff like that. I've seen the Pokemon ones. Oh my gosh! Look at her though! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! She looks so cool! Okay. Okay. Oh my... Okay, we need to get her hands in, and that's basically it. And then we're well, gotta get these. How could I forget? I just want to get this done. And then I think that's a victory. That's a victory. I mean, oh well, how long are the wings gonna take? Surely they're not up. Yeah, I need to get my homework done today. So, we'll just leave that for now. Look! Ah! She doesn't even have her hands in yet. Okay, I need to get her hands in. Which means I need the W runner. Okay. I know. Oh my gosh, I like how big that emoji is. The sparkle eye emoji on the Twitch side. Okay, W1 goes into W2. And then there's an exclamation point, okay. Good to know. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome in, welcome. I know, it looks so cool, doesn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, it is coming together real nicely. Yeah. You think the Siren can take on the Ares Prime? Oh my gosh. What a question. Yeah. Part of you wants to say yeah. I don't have a reasoning for you, other than vibes. What hand should we use? I'll just do the open palm. Oh my gosh. If they ever do a Xenoblade Warriors type game, I would love that fight to be real. Oh my god. I would love a Xenoblade like Muso game. That'd be so fun. I was hoping they would announce that. Oh my gosh. Alex says, I don't know. Ares Prime was able to give that final boss a beatdown. True. True. But I don't know. My heart says Siren. It's a random thing, but when I started taking voice lessons for the first time, this was last semester, fall 2025. I remember my lesson teacher, my first lesson, it was like, yeah, I always find that string players always have like really good intonation when they sing and stuff, and I'm like, I guess that comes with like the territory of like not having frets. It's like you have to be very like picky about your intonation. So it comes with the territory. Hans! Oh, Hans! Remember that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob got the suds? Oh, Hans! I get to open the hand! And then I gotta call Luto. I told her I was gonna be a while, because I'm wanting to finish this. But yeah, I want to call her for a few minutes. And then I'm going to eat dinner because I'm hungry. And then I got to do my homework. I have so much to do today. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Never know if you don't want to. Never should if you don't. I'm going to go for these hands. It's sort of like anime open palm. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's almost done! Are we hyped? I'm so hyped, as you can tell. What if I accidentally put the wrong hand on? That'd be so funny. And all of my excitement. Come on. Almost done! Almost done! This is so exciting. Oh. Ah! Wait, we still have the little doodahs. We got the rare doodahs right here we gotta put back on. Oh, not back on, but... Oh my god! Breathes heavily. Okay. 37. And then 39. Okay. Which one is that? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. 37. Okay. What? 39. Why is it? Okay, okay. I'm scared. What? Okay, what? Okay, okay, okay. First step. You take piece 39, one of two 39s, and then you put it into one of these doodahs right here. Or maybe... What? Oh, the gray part is the part that I'm about to insert. Okay. Whoa, okay. Take one of the 37s. Oh! And then... Huh? What? What is that? What do you mean? Oh. Huh? 52? This? I'm so lost. Is this on the back? Okay, this is the back. Oh! Oh! Her hand fell off. Almost there. Almost there. I know I keep saying that, but we really are. We're on the last page. Come on. I don't want to break her hand. Oh my gosh, her crown fell off. Queen, your crown. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright, take this. And then... Do I, like, move it at all? Oh, it's... Oh! It's a side profile! Okay, okay. And then I do that for both sides. Oh! That is so cool. Okay, okay, okay. Look, 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 look. Okay. This is so crazy. She can't lie flat on her side. Because she's pointy. So it's gonna be hard to do this. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's okay. Lock in. Okay. Ooh! Okay, maybe I'll go like that. And then... There we go. Yeah, I know, you drop your crown, queen. Breathe in. And then... Ooh, I don't want to break her. There we go. Wow! Okay, okay, okay. Almost there. Have fun building? Yeah, thank you! Have you missed most of the stream? Well, technically, this build took multiple streams because the other times that I did it, I did have, like, longer nails. So it was kind of tough to do. But we really locked in for this one. Also, Siren... Oh, no. I have to redo this part. Hold on. Put this back on. Or, honestly, maybe I'll put it back on this. Like this. You can see it. Oh boy. Actually, no. Now, you know what? I'll put it on inside of the model kit. She's very complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, when you fall and you take and you pray. What you get when you turn it into... Honestly, you fake it. Uh-oh. This piece fell out. Okay, it should be pretty easy to put back in. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ay. Oh, her hand. You dropped this, queen. Dun, 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 dun. You sub so you will miss more. Aw, well, thank you. Again, like I said, I don't do... model kit building too often because usually I'm playing the games that these are from usually. But yeah, I play games. I also do singing content. Like I have my own originals. I do covers. And yeah, all that good stuff. So thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, her bracelet. Go back on. Come on, come on. But I'd love to do these more. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Okay, okay. And now. Her little side accessory. Oh, the diva that she is. For real. Diva. I love her. Da 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 na 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 bitches. Oh gosh, the diva that she is. I think that's supposed to go here. Oh my god. What even is this? I'm gonna need the stand for sure. Oh my gosh, this is so complex! Ah! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That. Oh my gosh, the diva that she is! Look at that! What even is that? I love her. Look at her go, though. Oh my gosh! Literally... Wow. Literally no words. Oh my gosh. Yes, the cannon thing, yeah. Oh my gosh. But like, does it need to be this extra? No, but it is that way anyway. Oh my gosh, her leg! You dropped this queen. Oh, I love her. A diva is the female version of a hustler. Oh my gosh, the diva that she is. The icon that she is. Diva / pause, of course. Here we go. Look! It's done! It's done! Do 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 do. Well, everything I wanted to do today. Oh my god! I gotta do homework. Wings will be for another day. That'll be my treat for myself. Wow! And then I'll take pictures. Oh my gosh! The diva that she is! I know. Yeah, I have a base. Don't worry. I think it comes with a base. Don't worry. Oh my gosh. Do, 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 do. Oh. You dropped. Oh, you dropped this queen. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me. Yoink. Ah! I'm getting too excited holding this. Okay, hold on. Oh my days. Do not give me all of these things. So many moving parts. My clumsy self. Hold on. Okay. We're back in action. Pause! We have a wardrobe malfunction. I'm her styling team and I'm doing a terrible job. She's like, someone's gonna get fired today. That's me. Okay. Yeah, I really should have made the action base. Look at our very precarious perch we got going on here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She can handle it. Wow, the queen that she is. Okay, all right. Back into act. We'll get to do another round of applause. I gotta learn how to be able to fix this. Maybe if I push this in more. Oh no, you know what? I'm just gonna take it out. I'm gonna be responsible. And I'm gonna... There you go. Shh. Right. ASMR. Because I feel like if I breathe wrong, then it'll fall apart. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Okay. I have to call Ludo. No minutes, I don't want to keep. Shh. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little siren, go to sleep, go to sleep. Da 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 da. I want to be able to set her down without worrying. I'll make the action base, like, when I hop on a call with Luto, but I want to be able to show her off just a bit more, and then I'll call it. Da-da-da-da. This is the last bit of the last day of the Donothon, of the streaming anniversary shenanigans. I don't know if you remember, I also had some fun news to share with you all at the beginning of the stream today, but I was talking to Manette, and she was saying it's probably best to save it for tomorrow. I'll make sure we have everything ready to go. So, if you all don't mind the wait, it will be coming up either tomorrow or Tuesday. It's better that it's shared when it's ready, I guess. That makes sense? I'm sure you understand. Why is this piece so difficult? I'm afraid that if I press more, the other parts of her will shift. You want to keep watching? Real. Oh, I did it. Shh. Go to sleep. Hopefully you start the next kid soon. I really do. Okay. She's back and better than ever. Oh my days. And she's done. But now I gotta make the action base, which I will do while I call Luto. She's like doing a yoga pose. Look. She kind of needs an action base because, one, there's so many moving parts, but also her feet don't like move, like lie flat. Oh. Shh. Da 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 da. Don't worry about it. Okay, I gotta make this action base before anything else happens. But thank you all so much for joining me for this model kit build. Finally done with Siren. At least we're done with the streams for Siren. I'll probably post a picture when her wings are ready. But I got homework to do. Music homework. I got piano due at 11:59. I don't, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid into my friend Luto Araka. If you don't know who she is my genmate from our previous agency, the agency that we both started in, Prism Project. So it's her anniversary as well. So I know I've been raiding into her a lot these past couple of days, but it's because it's our anniversary weekend. So makes sense, right? So glad you found this channel. Yay! I'm glad you found your way here too. I hope you had lots of fun. Next week, we'll get back into the swing of things, or we'll start getting back into the swing of things. We'll probably have 3 streams. I hope we can get 3 streams in next week. And yeah, getting back into some Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully, maybe we can squeeze in some more trails. But we shall see. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. And I don't have my schedule ready for my ending screen, but if you follow me on YouTube, you might see it in my YouTube community, or if you follow me on Twitter, you'll see it there as well. But yeah, as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel Rita Kamishiro, Lucid Multimedia, at your service.